All right. Where's my music? There it is. Let's turn it down a bit. Bless Red's theme. Red is still the best. I'll stand by that forever and ever and ever. Sorry, somebody's asking about tag grading, so I'm gonna send them their stuff really quick. So I'm gonna get that sent to them, and then as soon as I'm done sending that to them, we'll get rolling on probably Hightail and RuneScape at the same time.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake.
All right, now that I've simped for tag,
Until you run out of cake and the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive.
not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Oh, I should turn on my light. One sec.
Even though you broke my heart and killed me.
Threw me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. Oh, I don't care about that. All right, so we're gonna open this up, and you're gonna rapidly understand exactly why I'm gonna be AFKing this on the side and clicking on my RuneScape literally 3 times per 10 minutes. Still alive. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I keep doing that. I need to stop doing that. Also, I'm pretty sure you have already known about this or have played through it, But if you haven't, and you're talking about playing Paper Mario 64, Master Quest might be interesting to you. If you didn't already know about it, I'm assuming you did, or have already played it, or already planning on playing it. It's quite low intensity, Gura Blob. Yeah. It's because I'm in the only level 90 range for thieving. Not gonna play anything with the base game first. We'll see after that. Fair enough. Figured I'd make sure you knew about it. So the easiest thing is these 3 every 10 minutes. It gets you about 300,000 XP an hour. It's as simple as that. I can zoom in way more than I thought I could. Still alive. I'll be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I need to figure out how to do I was gonna see my little Ralphie friend. Don't need any of these other things. I guess also I should probably do Gothixian caches at some point. I like their new way they're restructuring Gothixian caches. That should be neat. I think I could do... I think I could set up AFK Warden to literally just tell me every 10 minutes. Open. Oops, nope. It's just like a generic... Add a single interface. 9.5 minutes of inactivity. How perfect. We love road castle safes, especially now that the Wildly is safer than McDonald's play zone nowadays. Yep, so this dude is just going to be vibing here. And every 10 minutes, going to come in, click these. And that's it. And that's going to be over on my other screen. Honestly, probably even smaller. Perfect. Just throw you in the corner over there. And that's RuneScape for the day. That way I can get, so 300k times 6-ish hours of streaming. 6, 12, 18, 1.8 mil towards my 99. I would be doing other stuff. I only have 7.3 mil left to get to 99. I've been doing other stuff, but I don't have access to Fairy City yet. Which, to be fair, is only 2 more chests. They're good, but they're not that crazy. And then I don't have access to Zemagogi's castle, because that seems miserable to obtain. Maybe I'm crazy, but the odds of me getting there is... How is there already another update? Bro. I need patch notes for this game. Hey, look, patch notes. All right, let's go backwards. Discord character limit. That reminds me, I need to figure out what I'm doing instead of Discord soon. If I'm even swapping. I'm just living with the fact that I can't. Or I'm definitely gonna be locked to teen. They're not fucking getting shit from me, dude. Oh, also, the more arguments I see for being mad that dailies are disappearing, the more I have... I feel like a lot of people who are vocal are really fucking stupid. If I'm being completely honest. God, I love this whip sign. I need another one. Maybe I just, like, get a bunch of trees and just reforest this entire plains. Although having the Urk around me seems kind of nice. Like an Alaka in the bottle. Well, the problem is, like, you can't just get rid of dailies without replacing them. Like, bitch, try me. I absolutely can. They aren't healthy for the game. Like, the problem that I ran into is, literally one of the arguments I heard is, yeah, like, some people just don't want to interact with a skill. So they just level it through dailies instead. I'm like, that's a problem! And then they were like, well, you can't make everybody like every part of the game. And I'm like, yeah, you're correct. And? I don't know. It just drives me crazy. Some people are like genuinely like, you can't force people to play the game. And it's like, bitch, I'm not forcing them to play the game. I'm forcing them to realize that they cannot just completely ignore entire functions of the game. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean you can never ever play it. I don't know. It drives me crazy. Like the idea of like a game where there's supposed to be grinds and stuff. You're not going to love every single one of them. Therefore, do a different format of grinding it. Dailies is not the fix to that. Wait, how can I reach that from here? I'm not sure I'm supposed to be able to. I don't know, dude. I'm so mad. The more I've listened to stuff, the more I'm like, holy shit. How can people, like, realize that dailies are bad and then still say some of the stuff I've heard them say? It's wild to me. Oh, did I just mess up? I think I did. Cool. I don't know. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You. Making this faster would not be bad. Dude, I'm fighting all of my urges to not completely flood this still. To make this all water. And then hilariously make it this level, and then make it so that it goes above this. And then when you're in the tunnels, you can see the little dips in it. Mostly because, like, doing it in this version would be so fucking ass. God, I gotta admit, I really love how that bridge looks. Maybe I'm just too into bridges, dude. I love building bridges. I don't know why. They just feel so good. Okay, I gotta admit, it being this dark, going straight into this, I love burning bridges. Hold up. Somehow feels correct to have it this way. I love these lanterns. So much of this feels really good. Oh, I needed more Essence of Ice. I guess unless I wanted to go to the Windrider Valley. Perfect feature there. You can build bridges that I will burn, Jovine Love. Hold up. Time to crack these safes. I'll let them crack themselves. I swear to God, I'm gonna get like 60 failures in a row. Hard to kill Yeti again. Oh, look at that cute little owl. Yeti not here. What actually all drops those, I wonder? I don't think wolves do. That's not a wolf. Oh, there's more than one. Oh my God. I'm also keeping, I have up on my screen the XP tracker, mostly because I have it set to exactly 10 minutes, which is exactly how long it takes for it to come back. So I can take a glance and see how close we are. Not the first time this month Jovine got into fight with multiple wolves. Excuse you, those were saber-toothed tigers. Thank you very much. But also, yes. Hi, Mr. Owl. So wait, what actually drops ice? Not like ice, but like iced soul things. Oh, I have cobalt in my inventory. I should not be wandering around. I guess I'm actually almost full health. Hi, Bison. Bye, Bison. I think it's mostly like the monsters of this space, so we're not going to fight that saber-toothed tiger, although, again, looks kind of cute. Or that polar bear. I need to find those, like, ice skeletons. I think it's anything that's like a generic monster of the land drops their stuff. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Man, this auto safe cracking is failing pretty hardcore. I feel like sometimes you just get absolute stinker saves that like you just miss over and over on. I think there's more skeletons down here, so maybe we... Oh my God. Wonder if I need to be in the caves. Is there more stuff in the caves that drop it? Snow bat. Ba 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 da da ba. Oh, this is the one that got me DMCA'd. Or not DMCA'd, but this is the one that got me flagged. Which is a bummer because this one goes hard. Like giga hard in the paint. If I right click this, will it let me remove it from my playlist? Remove from playlist. Amazing song though. I do recommend anybody to listen to that song. That seems dangerous. God, this song's so good. Do you have a playlist for DMCA'd songs in case one day they stop being? Is that a realistic occurrence? No, if anything, it only goes the opposite way. It's like actually a shame. The DMCA comes for us all. Exactly. No, the real answer is like, it's not really DMCA. It's actually just content matching. And it's that the more people sign with places and the more scummy people get with content matching, the more everything gets flagged, even if it's like fake. So like the stuff that I know is fake, for example, I actually still have on my playlist. And I'm hopeful about them, but like right now it's rather than destroying my playlist. Because as of right now, like half of that lo-fi coffee playlist, lo-fi game, the coffee shop game playlist, half of it is coffee talk. And until that gets fixed, that playlist is basically dead in the water. That's why that one still is as is. But other than that, no, I just remove them. It's just kind of sadly the best choice. Oh, I don't want to be here, actually. I think I want to be here, because I think that's where I saw the skeletons before. How's it going, Seskimo? Whew, dude. I'm running 2 video games, and yet my PC isn't pumping out enough heat. Come on. Step it up, buddy. It goes. I feel that. There's the people I need murdered. Woo! 30 blue crystal fragments? Good God. I'm not sure that's the rate they're supposed to be dropping that at. That doesn't seem correct. Should probably wait to heal up a bit before fighting some more. 7 Essence of Ice, though. Let's go. All right. While we're waiting for that to respawn, let's read more. Added avatar presets. Edit, save, and swap between 10. Ooh! New fire spread system. There's a flamethrower now. Some new haircuts. Added lime block variants. Interesting. Down, 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 down. Integrated new Outlander village environment. New blocks and variants. Ooh, a bunch of different crack variants, which is nice, because that's the like effective stuff. Sorry, I'm paying for something right now. Go back. All right, good enough. I don't know. Wait, did these guys fight the voidlings? I would have assumed they were on the same side. I also forgot that I need voids. So I should actually probably farm up some of them too. 10 Essence of Ice, probably enough? Just in case. We're gonna start going back towards the portal. But I'm not gonna rest the night away. Instead, I'm gonna be fighting. Oh, we got a safe up. What's that? What's glowing blue? Oh, it's a little ice snail. Hi there, little guy. Ah. I love the snails, dude. They're so adorable. Ooh, actually, hunting at night's great because it makes it very obvious where everybody is. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, it is kind of funny getting free ones from them dying to other random creatures that I don't see. Oh, whoops. I'm in a very dangerous spot right now. I'm dead. Ooh! I almost died there. Need to find where I can climb down. I think that's enough void essence, but I'm not 100%. $21? Yeah, I think I'm good. I just assumed that I would be okay. Mostly because I kind of had to. What on earth is that glowing over there? You know what? Not my problem. I got a mission to come here, and I finished that mission, and now I need to get home safe. That's the main mission today. Get home safe with this stuff. And then we can explore the new lands. And I believe with that, we have successfully done it. Did I not fall asleep? Oh, if you alt-tab it, undoes the sleep. Ah! That's so lame. because I'm gonna speedrun through these safes, so that way I can get the timer going closer together. Because there must be a higher fail rate on the on these safes. Ooh, I also broke a mill again. Although, I'll be honest, I'm not sure what I'll just spend cash for my Iron Man. All right, back to this game. I believe in you. No, you. Put in all this. Bloop. Oh, I need 10 cobalt ingots, which is fine. We'll drop those in there. Drop those in there and take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crafts. Oh, craft. Do do do. All right. Now with that, that's already. I need 40 of these. Oh, it's 100 voids. Okay, so I do need to farm up even more of those. And then I need void hearts, which are from the flying dudes. And the sturdy chitin, I think, is actually from those stupid ass bugs that I hate. So I'll have to deal with those later. On the tool bench, technically I could upgrade right now. Seems very expensive to upgrade though. Wait. 3020? Were they always this expensive? I knew they were a lot. I didn't think they were that much. I thought they were cheaper than that. I thought it was 15. Well, I can upgrade this one now, but right now I'm not sure I need the adamantite or the mithril pick. And that's like the only thing it gives me access to. Hypothetically also the backpack upgrade, but I'll be honest, half the time I forget I have this stupid thing. Actually, hold up. What? 250. Oh no, that should be repaired. Hey, the mouse. Do you have other shit that should not be in my inventory? Yes. We're just not dealing with this for now. I don't know why you have to drag it off to the right specifically. We're just gonna put portions in there. Just don't need that in my inventory anymore. That should be in there. And that should be in there. Cool. Ice should go somewhere. I don't know where I had it. Oh well. Scrap mace should be scrapped. The problem is it turns into like books, and I don't know that I want books right now. I'll go there for now. Everything else should be good. A ton more fruit skewers. Like a metric fuck ton. I don't know what other fruit this is pulling, so until I know that, I don't really want to be grabbing them. I'm assuming it'll be those, which I'm cool with. Oh, it's 4 per. All right, now I got these, and these are stamina boost foods, which are great. We'll go back. Let's go away. And then, all right, cool. To the Iceland we go. At least I'm assuming it's Iceland. I guess technically I don't know. God, these trees are crazy. Oh, the glow from down here is sick. Wait, Dragonspire Well. This feature's under development. Time limit 7 minutes. Consumes your key? I have to buy a key each time? Bro, what? Does the key cost real money? No. Fucking crazy, though. At least there's that. Yeah, it's not a microtransaction, but like, damn. Dude, I need to convince more people to play this game with me. Ailamau, Ailamau, Ailamau. 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 I think I can get a 3x2 door. I just can't remember where. I think I placed one and then I left it somewhere. Okay, back to the desert and lava I go, I think, to hopefully find a shit ton of adamantite. Wait, what? That's weird. I could have sworn I already connected these. It's also a terrible spot for that. It's just really funny. What energy did these nerds give? Oh, they just don't give energy at all. That's so weak. Oh, I love these little cuties. Essenceless freaks. I don't know why I'm picking up fruit like I care. Well, I know I gotta fight those nerds. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, glow. Looks like iron. That's a lava toad. There's just lava underneath here? So I guess technically, since I'm actually cracking the safes, it's 5 clicks every 10 minutes. Or sorry, 15 clicks every 10 minutes. And then I am probably going to get the loot bags. Mostly because I need the pilfer points still. Well, I don't need them. I got the most important one, which is the lockpick set that you can put in your pocket. Since the lockpicking set makes you pick chests faster. Also, I hate to say it, but I need to finish up more agility soon. I do find it really funny. I have 5.8 million XP in thieving on this account, and I have 6.5 million XP total. Thieving pure? Pretty much. The only reason I got to this herb lore level is because I had to get to had to do it to get these. I do know that I need more agility too, because agility is basically directly tied to thieving to the degree where honestly, it'd probably make more sense as a singular skill. Ooh. I don't know how I missed these. But definitely stuff I need right now. I'm assuming this is copper. Yeah, okay, cool. I actually don't care about this at all. Oh, this way is where I went. That was why I didn't notice it before, because it was a different direction. So that's the exit. I believe I've gone that way and that way, so now I go this way. Oop, more adamantite. Thorium, I mean. Scorpion discovered egg. Oh! That scorpion's metal as fuck. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Definitely need to put a light there. More iron. I don't know what anybody would do with this much iron, dude. I understand you need it to repair stuff, but like, damn, that is a lot. I somehow both do and don't feel the need to go for this. I'm about to be so sad by this chest, I just know it. At least I got light hide. Should that be floating there? Bum 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 bum. Ooh, fancy. For reference, those collapsed underneath me. Definitely was scared for a second there. I thought that was a giant creature. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised they don't have any portals to other lands quite yet. And I don't know if that's because I haven't found them or if they just don't actually exist. Alright, I'm also starting to feel way better on my thorium, dude. This much is actually huge. I think pushes me to where we should be able to, like, get out of this to adamantite soon. Because that was actually the thing, one of the bigger things holding me back. Fairly sure thorium's reactive? Listen. That's because you're a weak... a weakling. Please? Hello? The hell am I hitting? Game? I have a lot of questions. First question. Whose house is this? Second question. Why is there a jail in their house? Just don't get radiation poisoning. Skill issue. See? Now you're thinking with thorium. Making me kind of want to play Fallout again. Radiation mentioned, therefore must play Fallout. Bro, this tunnel's huge. Time for Old Vegas. Unironically, so bummed that the remade Fallout 4 WoW was not what I was anticipating. Like loaded so slow, otherwise I could have seen playing a lot more of it. It was just painful. Hi, sir. Okay. I don't know if they decided that they wanted all spellcasters to just be more valuable to kill, but the fact that they're giving 20 to 30 shards now is kind of nuts. This is a first-rate town, you know. Oop. Almost made the mistake of not hitting escape.
This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. Well, it has been knocked down, but some of us are still left here between the scars. And when you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is
A first-rate town, you know. You just don't get very far. Hold it against me, you can never leave. Oh, I will say, I don't know what you think of it, Cyclone, but there's this group Iron Man, or technically it's an Iron Man guide, and it recommends doing Rush Croesus for daily Death Slayer tasks, and I'm just like, what? One, that feels really weird, like going to group rushing ones, so like you're essentially grouping with a ton of people that aren't Iron Man at all. But also two, and I think this is the more important one, it seems like those are completely empty. As soon as we're done with this, we're also gonna do here. Cause you hold it against me, you can never leave. Quite efficient, low-level Slayer is trash. Yeah, the problem is, from what I've been told, the rush worlds are completely empty. Like 1000% empty. You don't love me as much. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever know. Mass Croesus worlds are often empty, especially on weekdays. Are they just like a weekend-only thing? Because there's, well, one, there's just not that much population to begin with, but also two, honestly, much more importantly, why would you mass Croesus? Genuine question. Is it not just way more efficient to make private groups? Like, I feel like anybody who knows how to do Croesus would rather just do private groups with like 5 to 6 people tops. I did Croesus Masses just to get the kill count achievements, and I met, quote, the griefer. Oh, can you grief Croesus too? That would be part of the problem. Why nobody would want to do Mass then. Is there like one guy who does it? Also, it's not like it matters. I can't even help. I don't have a high enough mining, hunting, any of them. You know, the no-life losers have been griefing Mass Worlds for years now. How is that not the bannable offense? Or redesign the boss. Yeah, the idea that somebody can grief a boss single-handedly is kind of wild, especially for something that's public. Like, hypothetically, you could do that in, like, World of Warcraft, but it, like, kind of makes sense. Dude, I want Willow. Willow's so cute. Can grief OSRS, Winterrot, or Temperos. Wow, a basic game design. I think I'm gonna take all of these. Supposedly these don't stock, or these don't count against anybody if they're in there. Also, you know, it's funny. I was too lazy to swap off of the small loot bag. Turns out, for some weird reason, you get better pilfer point rates if you have a small loot bag. Also, I noticed law runes are, like, really cheap on the GE. That seems like poor game design. I think RuneScape might have too many teleports. Too many free teleports. Hot take, they should just make it so you can't get fast teleports anymore for the lodestones. In part because they refuse to add spell teleports. That's fair, actually. That does make sense. Not fair to not add them. That statement of they refuse to add spell teleports, therefore. I mean, there's too many free items to teleport too. Wait some time. You could still make them quest rewards if it makes sense. Actually, that's probably the best combo. Are these boom shrooms? Okay, I gotta be careful. If I touch those, they will fucking hurt. That was so weird there for a second. Saw just eyes in the darkness flying towards me. Last time saying, oh yeah. Might be okay. I might have enough thorium. Oh shit. We're gonna eat. I'm wondering, actually, since you need basically consistent, every single time you want to use one of those keys, you have to consistently get 3 or 10. I question whether or not it's actually, like, there better be, good God, this cavern is fucking huge. What are you? I feel kind of bad about that, but I'm pretty sure that's a larva of those fuckers who shot me to death. Yeah, I gotta say, the more I play RuneScape, the more I think it'd be interesting to have a, like, modern... Fuck. I feel like a modern take on RuneScape would be really nice. That isn't made, hilariously, I hate to say it, that isn't made by the Gowers. I'm not sure. I love their design choices. This might actually be the perfect spot for me to climb up. Huh. Not gonna lie, not what I was anticipating. So this is the awkward balance of, I would really like to put a torch here so I don't fall into this hole. So we're gonna temporarily place this torch here. So it's obvious that this is a man-made structure, which makes you say, why is there a man-made structure here? And then we shall continue upwards. Oh, is this actually still not the ceiling? Okay, cool. Hilariously, I think. Oh, there's the boom shrooms. Okay, cool. Same thing as before. I think I keep putting these in too low, but whatever. Well. That's interesting. Three. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, this is gonna take fucking forever. Oh, I guess not, actually. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. If I just always break the fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my alarm didn't go off because I did it wrong. Also, I broke this somehow. So not as easy AFK doing this, but I'll take it. It's free XP that I wouldn't be getting otherwise. Oh boy, I can pickpocket Dennis workers that I can't get to. Thanks. I might do Lost City. Oh, then I need to farm up diamonds, though. And I don't have a fast teleport, actually. Because there doesn't happen to be a one day I'll smash you. Smash that elf pussy. I believe in you. I don't love that term. A normal person say one day you'll complete Plague's End. I believe in you, but I'm pretty far from fucking normal. That's fair. I'm not sure how much of it is that I hate buying shit. Damn. Okay, no wonder. I literally got the worst spot possible. Also, it would be really easy to just absolutely demolish most of this. I could, like, destroy so much of this sand. Demolishing instant sand dunes, say Oriasab. True, though. I'm not a monster. Well, I'm gonna try not to be a monster more accurately. I didn't know there was anything in here. I was just thinking it'd be fun to turn this into a, where the caving starts, hilariously. I realize putting this portal up here makes it kind of a pain in the ass. Every single time I want to climb up to it. Okay, I'm not crazy. Wait, no. This is the one that I just built. So of course it looks like the one I just built. There we go. I need to do something else. I don't remember. All right. Well, now I've lost all want to build those. So I think the next step is get this, which means farm up Essence of Ice again and Essence of the Void. I have to farm up a shit ton of Sturdy Chitin too. And the other Void. Actually, you know what this feels like the best time to do? Quit to my menu. We're gonna go to my creative world, and I'm just gonna see what the fuck those spaces look like. If it wasn't for, like, spending resources, I wouldn't do it, but it's, like, very expensive resources. So I need to make sure it's, like, I understand what I'm actually doing. Booting server, closing world. Huh. I don't know what that's doing. Anyways. Is this creative mode? Yes. How do I look at items, though? Creative Tools, World, Prefab List. The fuck is an aqua brick? Whatever. That didn't help me at all. Instances? I don't know what any of these are. Portals, Hedera. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh my fucking... That's gotta be the skybox, right? That can't be the tree, right? Okay, so I guess that's the edge of that land. That's the direction I need to go. Okay, what the hell is this? It's so big. Okay, it's hollow. Okay, so there's a giant, like, tree. With one fucking frog in the middle. Poisoned log. Looks more like a volcano. It's like the hollow trees. I can't see shit. How do I give myself items?
My mom rocked me to sleep on nights when I was weak. Sometimes Dad would do the same for her. Fear what I can't see. The air is filled with bees. A desperate dance, a ballet of retreat. So what's it that they have that I don't? Something that is worth its weight in gold.
Because I know how to find it, because I did it at some point. Because I didn't find a lantern or a window. Ah, fuck it. No clip, not very helpful. Mostly because there's not really caves, I guess. What the hell would I do here? They've got some resources if you find like the prefabs, I guess. So this is the hub, by the way. Oh. Time to do my chores. Happy. Siren Spirit. That's never gonna happen. I'm not gonna have Siren Spirits for a while. Happen. Route to carry on. Carry on. It's funny because I probably actually should level thieving next. Or not thieving, hunter next. So I can do big game hunter, get us pretty quality food, but also like rolling the chances on that Matic that I'm pretty sure we're gonna need at some point. Actually, you shouldn't do big game hunter until a specific level in archaeology, right? Because otherwise I can't get the brush or the hypno one. Dude is going hard on magic. Alright, not you. I think this is World Gen 2. I'm gonna go yes, based on how completely different this looks from what I've had. Is that gold? Hub from which you access stuff. Okay, that's fine. But how do I do the... Oh. I mean, neat. Not necessarily helpful, but neat. I don't know what I'm doing. Curse this? Curses the item held in your hand? Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can set yourself close to dead. Set time and go home. That's funny. How useless. Everything I touch already becomes cursed. Oof. Submerge? Submerges the selection with fluid. That's... What a sentence. World Gen. There we go. Oh, okay. That just regens it from seeds. Okay. So if I hit B... This is what's weird to me. I know as a fact that they have, like a way to mess with it via, nodes. I just don't know how to do it. Is it under asset node editor? Ah, whatever. Portals, Hedera, Henges, Jungles, Oasis, Taiga. Zone 1 Plains, Zone 2 Desert, Zone 3 Taiga, Zone 4 Volcanic. Okay, so it's actually kind of correct on the different zones. Oh, they have a timeout, that's funny. NPC Gym? I want to go there. They should have all of the gyms, or all of the NPCs, right? Oh, it's a gym for NPCs, not a gym with NPCs in it. If you're wondering what that means, it's a place to see how the NPCs react with different things. Like a tunnel, a hole in the tunnel, spikes, stairs, a cliff, stairs back down, tall bushes and grass, and water. Basic, challenge combat 1, creative hub, default, default flat, default old, default void, dungeon 1. Let's see what dungeon 1 looks like. What is this? Absolutely nothing. This doesn't actually exist. That's funny. Unknown location. Incredible. We're peering behind the curtain here. I can't tell if this is a generated dungeon or... Also, God, I wish I... Wait, can I pick up a torch? Can I put fire on my offhand? No, but at least I can carry it around with me. Okay. I can't tell if this is like a prefab or if these are prefabbed rooms that like can build into each other. Cannot perform open container interaction on unsupported block state table. No. Okay. What's this button do? Nothing. So this is definitely them like testing things out for adventure mode, without a doubt. And from what I can tell, I think this is generating a dynamic dungeon. Like it's a fully randomized dungeon. Like I bet if I redid this, it would come back as a different dungeon. This looks like a boss room. Little arena where you'd fight the final boss. My guess is this is a portal to get you out of here based on how this looks. That's neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. No, I'm here for this. World. Instances. Dungeon 1, Dungeon Goblin, Dungeon Outlander. So this is just like a generic one, which is just like a underground lava one. This is one for goblins. Aha! So now I will always have a torch with me. Oh, it actually spawns a lot more properly. What the hell are these? Large trash piles? Incredible. Little checkpoints. Oh, we got some spider stuff to travel through. This is like a lot more done than the first one. I think the first one's like conceptually what it could look like. And I think it might have been testing out spawning on the fly. Wow, this is fucking huge. This leaves me really excited for their adventure mode, dude. In the dead of winter. Deeper and deeper. I guess these are goblins, not kobolds, but my brain definitely is going to keep calling them kobolds. I like the aesthetics. So you're getting more and more pieces of armor as you keep going. This one I don't think is random, I think, unless they're like capstoning as like must end in this section for this like piece. Because these beds plus little chests that gives you different pieces of armor. The fact that there's nothing here leads me to believe this is the final boss room. Yeah, it is. Look at this fatty. What is this? The king of the Gobos? Oh no. This is the king of the Gobos. Wow, this is cool. Yellow crystal small. Large treasure pile. Some books. Trash pile. That's cool. Oh, I'm excited to see how the adventure mode looks. All right. I will say, if I had the quest done to actually do the full secret chest route, supposedly you get almost $1 million an hour. You get like 900k an hour of XP, which is crazy. I think you have to be 96 thieving though to get that full rate, because you can't get all 4 chests in Zemorgles. Now, if I could be doing Zemorgles, it'd be every 5 minutes as opposed to every 10. But I think it's just higher just by doing just those 4. These 3 are nice though, because you can essentially AFK do them and they're only every 10 minutes. And they're worth twice as much because of that, I believe. And I'm wondering if they did that just because it's really a pain in the ass to get to, or because it's in the wilderness. But I don't know if these chests, when these got added to the game. Cyclone, you probably know more than I do about that. Keep on running. Safe Cracking was 2018. Curse of Arav was 2009. What was the patch that removed the wilderness being PvP or making it opt-in? Because I'm wondering if that's why these chests or these safes are worth way too much. Like 2023 or 2024? Yeah, okay, then that's 100% why they made these double value chests. Or safes, I mean. Where are we going to next? I love how this turned from I wanted to check out the things to make sure I wasn't wasting my resources to I want to see all these dungeons. Partially because I think it's actually really cool just to see the standpoint of like this. Holy shit, does this look cool? What are these? Are these just shale? Maybe I build a shale temple. Ah, this looks a lot more like the OG dungeon. It's just with shale instead. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of the like look of the Outlander just stuff. Oh, I can just place torches everywhere. Yeah, so it's just the same as the, like, Dungeon 1, but with Outlander themed stuff. The Goblin one definitely is better. Interesting. Instances. Okay. Faction gem. I want to see what this means. I mean, it just looks cool. Persistent. What does that mean? Okay. So I already did Hedera. Let's do Henges. It'd be easier if I just made the items in-game to take the portal to them. The problem is I just don't know. Okay, apparently if you use these... Ooh. I'm gonna go out on a wild limb and say this is the one that I would get going from the Iceland. What is this? Cyan crystal. What would I do here for 7 minutes? No caves. So you're realistically only looking for these prefabs, which have very mid amounts of stuff. To be fair, they say these are work in progress. It's just, but this is why I didn't want to spend the resources on going here until I knew what it was going to be. Yeah, let's go back to world instances. We'll just go to a taiga. Man, my friend is cruising through magic levels. Woo! Actually, I'm curious. So let's go back to the hub, for example. If I go into the other... Do I get different instances if I go into... So that's World Gen V2, if I'm not mistaken. And this is World Gen V1. Can I pick this up? Exploration World Gen Portal. Flat World World Gen Portal. Zone 3 Taiga Portal. Okay. So this is the current exploration. I'm assuming it just leaves it as is. Oh, this is the one I was already in. That's funny. And then I'm assuming if I go and look at the world instances, none of these are different. Yeah, okay, they're the normal ones. So then these must be the new Plains Desert Taiga. Let's see what the new version 2, I would assume. Well, I mean, we'll find out. I guess if it looks like what I'm used to it seeing. mean, honestly, it looks a lot more grand. The scale of this just seems even bigger. I think we need other ways other than... We definitely need ways other than teleporters to get around. Like, don't get me wrong, teleporters are great, especially limited teleports, but like... If this is really the size and scale of every zone, that's gonna be a lot. Oh, they have ocean and deep ocean. Okay. I don't know if this one's like made to not have anything past that or something. Oh, can I not place this? There we go. So I still don't know how to find items. Like, hypothetically, if I wanted to specifically get portals. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I can spawn cacti. Look at how cute he is, dude. I love cactis. Ah, okay, you go spawn entity item. Frozen castle sign. Oh my god, that bed. Benches, furniture, lighting, beds, shelves, signs. Structural, soils, ores, plants, fluids, portals. Oh, it's just an actual object, though, not the actual item. Shit. Wait, how am I supposed to get the items I want, then? Placement settings? No. Tool settings? No. Brush settings? No. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. Weirdly enough. Oh. Dude is zooming on magic, dude. Holy smokes. Please. Safe, please. I think as soon as I'm done with that, I'm just going to go back to the base world and just keep working on what project I've been working on. Ooh, did not mean to do that. All right. I'm giving up on this because I can't seem to make it work the way I want to. Go to main menu. Actually, the better question, I guess I could just look it up. Worlds, creative, whoop. Cancel. Jovine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum dum dum bum. Bum 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 bum. I think I had enough apples. 3 more fruit kebabs, baby. So I make flour. That's a lot of stuff just to make dough. Fragment Orbis. The Dragonspire Weld. So let's look up what that is. As much as I would prefer to see it myself, I don't want to spend all of that resources just to... So that's the portal timer. Okay, so it does look like there is like gold, I guess. And then a spot to get to that. Okay, so this is where I was. This actually looks like the taiga biome that I was looking at. Is that it? You have 7 minutes to... Oh, I guess you can go fight this dragon. Are you just not gonna fight the dragon? I can't tell if this dude's too cowardly to fight the dragon or you actually can't. I see like a health bar pop up, so I would assume you can. This seems not great. So I'm glad I didn't immediately go there. Alright, I think then the next thing I want to do is just build my walls. We're gonna ignore the fact that this is not correct. So I need a ton of marble bricks. I guess I could also work on Essence of Ice and Essence of Void so I could get this, so then I could get all Adamantite gear. I guess I just don't care that much. I'd rather work on the build I like. Yeah, I think that's the right call for me. Just making sure that the build that I want to work on is actually what I'm doing. Do I want to build a road that, like, goes to here? Nah, we're just gonna start demolishing a ton of stuff. Man, my friend is just absolutely going ham on the, they must have just gotten to the section of the guide that's like level, range to 45 and magic to 55. You do have to get magic to 50s. I was gonna get the cooking gauntlets, but having to get 57 magic is brutal. I can't tell if I did this or this is a natural. This is chalk, isn't it? I mean, I need chalk anyways, but perfect timing for me to use my what? Oh, okay, there we go. This. Wait, how do you know which pickaxe is which? If I do this, does it hide it? It does! Neat. Probably gonna be more chalk than I need. But it opens up flexibility for me to do other stuff in the future. I definitely need a better way to farm leather, because I think that's the biggest thing holding me. I guess technically, long term, you'd still need something for iron. I feel like it's not that hard to find more. But like, if you were constantly repairing, you're gonna run out of iron eventually. There's definitely like no good way to like farm goods or be able to recreate worlds to extract resources from over and over. Like, you just have to keep going further and further east, west, north, whatever. And yes, I know there's a wolf trapped in here that I'm gonna have to murder. I guess I can do that now. trampoline high up in the sky. It's funny because like I'm struggling getting leather, but I think it's because like leather respawns, therefore it's not in as huge chunks. Like you find a creature that drops a handful, but then they respawn, versus like you're just kind of out of luck. Dude, I hope that RPG company, I want to see what their world's like. Perfect. Honestly, it'd be really funny if I was playing RuneScape and RuneScape and Hightail basically, while also playing RuneScape. A little part of me was also considering AFKing, not construction, crafting on my main, while also AFKing this, while also playing another game. But I'm not sure I could do that. Although I do know my friends like AFKing. Or I'm pretty sure he said he was AFKing. RS3 while AFKing OSRS. Alright, making my drink. Perfection. Let's hope this tastes good. Not as sparkling as I wanted it to be, but it's still good. For reference, I made tea plus sparkling water plus a my favorite flavor of Gatorade Zero, which is the limon pepino, which is lime and cucumber. Oh, good timing. Gotta do a full reset. Nyom. I think I only have level 30. Yeah, because I only have level 32 defense. I should actually probably get that trained. I might enable the XP for defense while I train ranged, even though I know it's going to be slow. I just know that I need to do something. That looked atrocious. I don't need to see anybody Naruto running in this game, dude. Get that shit out of here. I actually don't care that much. I do think it looks stupid as shit, though. I will say I definitely use that Camelot teleport. I know it only saves me like a handful of seconds over using the Camelot thing, but the Camelot teleport while doing chests just feels, or safes, feels so good. Are they ever gonna fix these doors? That reminds me, I need to figure out what I need to do to get curses. I think it's City of Sentisen. That was like a huge amount of work. Just gotta gather so many resources, dude. It's gonna keep flattening a bunch of the mountains. That's also chalk. I don't need more chalk. I'm only gonna flatten cobble. If you're curious, chalk, cobble. Technically chalk marble, not chalk cobble, but that is also a pile of marble or chalk. Oh, maybe I'll do the northern portal. Because it'd be nice to get that prettified too. Make everything kind of fit together. I think I also want to make the spawn nicer. Oh, look at the little frog. Hi! Hi! Are you a little cutie? Yes, you are. I don't know why he was giving me little love hearts, but I love him. He's my favorite. God, the animals in this game are too damn cute. think I just like that sound too much. What time is it? 2:08. Might take a break in a little bit. I'll do one more layer. Once I get this layer done, we're probably going to head back. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near enough. But the good news is I don't think there's a shortage of marble over here. I do question what so I know you can make an automatic you can make cobblestone farm with lava and water, just like you'd expect. What if I actually need more wheat? If it looks a little silly because there's not enough. Go all the way to the edge. Nah. Oop. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna take my break. Maybe do one full loop too, just to see how it feels. Get a little bonus in there. I think it literally triples our XP rate if I actually actively do stuff. I think I've done my daily quests, right? Because they're yesterday's. And then as soon as that hits, it's the next week, in which case we'll do Herbie Werby. So that's not for another 2 hours 45. It's like the only weekly I do just because I really don't like herbalism. Or more accurately, I actually like herbalism. They just made it incredibly difficult to do. Hour 45? Yeah, perfect. I don't even mind grinding herbalism. It's just not feasible. Which is why, like, thank God they're making those herbalism changes. I just wish they were making more. I think we need more plots really badly. I would actually almost rather them get rid of base herb drops. And slightly disappointed with some of their anti-daily solutions. Some of them I like. Actually, here, I'm gonna get up, take my break, 3 minutes, that kind of stuff. And then we can actually chat about that. I'd love to look into those a bit. Because I didn't read those on the patch notes. So get up, stretch, see you in a few.
Searching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without a grasping yet. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass. Reflecting
All right.
my truth.
Still got 45 seconds, but I'm going to read what you were saying.
I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place too high.
All right, sorry, I was checking some last little things. You won't be able to see this, but I'm going to do Wordle too. Ooh, no, that's not supposed to be there. Why? Why would I ever want that? Whoa. Yo, my first 2 words for today hit big. Sign? Is it seen? Easy. It's just a 3-guess day for Wordle, baby.
Tell you how to see me, just a cage of
All right.
bones. There's nothing left inside. Will it unleash me?
Let's open this. Where did this open? Where are you? There you go. RuneScape.com. My desire. Road to Restoration early game rebalance and daily escape overhaul. Yeah, I just didn't realize there was a button to click right here to look at the daily. so we didn't look at this at all. I agree with having a chore list is bad. It's not healthy. In general. I think it's actually part of what causes a problem with WoW too. Took me a while to see that button too. Yeah. Time pressure when playing RuneScape, I think it's also a problem. One of the things that they said they wanted to move towards is, hey, you should be logging in, doing whatever you want to make progress towards the things you want to do, and then logging off. You shouldn't feel like you have to do specific things to make progress that is to do things you enjoy. And I think that's fair. Daily rewards are powerful, can add up. I super agree with. You're literally skipping the most efficient way for me to play Herbalism is to just not interact with Herbalism at all. At all. The best thing for me to do is, oh, cool, log out. Or literally do anything other than Herbalism. And then every week do Herbie Werby, and every day do my thing. That's a problem. Same thing with divination. Like, that's a huge problem. It's arguably the same thing with the dailies, but like, you don't get to pick what you have for your daily challenges, I guess, is the one quote unquote positive of that. I don't know. I don't think it's healthy. I don't think that the best way to, the fastest way to level is to literally do the quick daily things and then just play any other game. That's a problem. Fundamentally, that is a problem. And that's exactly why this is the problem. Basically, you just like guaranteed basically leveled up once a day, which is not healthy. Cathixian Cache, I think this is actually really, really healthy. No longer open every hour, instead open after depositing number of memories in the rift. There'll be no daily cap, though players will stay inside until they reach 100 points each time. That's awesome. It keeps the source for Earth 3 scaling has a lot of friction. If you want to be at least 50% optimal, go to this list to see an example. Absolutely, I 100% will. I think this is actually one of their best ones. This is like a super well designed one. They kind of had to do it this way because Cathixian caches are tied to so many things already. But I think this is awesome. Shop stock, moving it to 7-day window. It frees up the ability for, it's still a specific rate. Sure, it's technically weekly, but also like it's less punishing to miss, which is the whole idea behind it. You can still say, oh, I'm a weekend player. That's just when I enjoy doing stuff and I have the free time to go do these. Like, it's worth it for me. And I still think that having some kind of shop identity, albeit I'm not sure is the best health long-term. And in fact, I do agree with you talking about moving stuff from being weekly to dailies to weeklies, not necessarily the best, but at least it removes some of the friction points of, I feel like I have an extra job that I have to go to every day. This is, oh, hey, I'm on a weekend, I can just do it. Let me go back to the top of what you were saying before I finish reading through the rest of this, because I think that's relevant. On the topic, slightly disappointed. Main one is that, whoop, stop scrolling down, damn it. God damn it. Topic, I'm slightly disappointed with their inter-daily solutions. 100 pure essence from the daily rewards, they're making it stack to 7, so it essentially becomes a weekly. Kind of, like I said, it gives you the freedom of, you have 7 days, it's less friction. It's less of, hey, this is my daily job to go check this. You could literally log in and be like, oh, hey, you know what? I'm here right now training something. Let me pick it up. That kind of stuff. OSR's bucket of sand reward, but after completing an elite diary, it gets auto-delivered. I don't mind that idea. I think that's actually a better, they should add that as a final piece, but I think at least making it a weekly at least removes some of the friction of like, this is a job that I have to go do every single day. Before I even get to do my fun stuff, I have to do these chores. It's more like, oh, hey, I'm in this area and you're like more likely to be in that area occasionally. And therefore it's less punishing, if that makes sense. It's not, like I said, I agree with you. They should probably add something at the end for auto collecting, but it should be behind something. So much better. It stays a daily, but it's actually 0 effort. And I think you can even toggle this off if you hate sand or something. I kind of have to hate that I keep glazing OSRS, but they have clearly taken better care of their game. And I'm glad that RS3 is now doing the same. I just hope they can do it. It requires a whole shift in the mentality, more attention to detail, more thinking, more brainstorming. Yeah, it took me a while to see that button too. Okay, cool. Back to what I was saying. Oh my God, this is like, OBS is freaking out. I do think that there is something to be said about some stuff being daily is not the end of the world. I think no matter what, actually, there shouldn't be anything daily. Full stop, the end. I think there should be nothing daily unless it's like it recharges daily and goes up to like 7 charges kind of thing, which is what they're doing. That should be their bare minimum of a thing. That being said, I think more of those need to be removed in favor of, hey, actually, you get it one time up front, and then you have to actually interact with the rest of the life cycle of the game. I don't think adding dailies is really unhealthy long term. Because no matter what, especially with a game where all content remains relevant basically forever, you're just making it so people log in, do the exact same thing because it's the most efficient thing, and you're just piling way too much onto their daily chores. Way too much. Which is why I think some of the other ones where they actually full on remove it in favor of you get a way higher upfront prize is probably the healthiest way of doing a lot of it. But we'll have to see. A lot of these cannons should be account buffs, like letting you store skilling outfits in a magic wardrobe in your POH, and it magically gives you the buffs. And wow, reward space for construction. Could you believe it? Construction is a whole different beast where, God, they need to do so much with that. I feel like we're way underutilizing construction in this game. I feel like that's true with construction in old school too, based on my conversations that I've had with old school players. Is construction's kind of like, it was cool at the time because everybody wanted something to feel that was their own house, their customized space. But man, has it just like, it is the deadest of dead content. Finally, they did something with sailing with it, but like, yikes. It's awkward that construction is basically needed for other content, not itself really. But like, the part of the problem is right now, sailing's kind of the only one that's like that. I don't know enough about OSRs to say that I know for a fact all of these things are true, but it's like, if you're gonna do cross-pollinating, one of the most useful skills, the player-owned house, is actually amazing. I understand where that's coming from, and I don't think it's wrong. I just think that it's uninteresting as a stat. I think there are way more things that you could be using construction for that would make sense in a world-building sense too. That is way underdone. Even if the rewards for construction is goated, I don't think the skill itself is that interesting right now. Now that they have creation of stuff for docks, I think it's at least better, but that's a good example of like, you could do so much more cross-pollinating of stats. Like, doing stuff in dungeoneering should impact other stuff way more. Doing stuff in thieving should impact other stuff way more. Doing stuff in agility should impact other things way more. Being more agile should make other things easier. The fact that the like agility and thieving cross-pollinate for thieving is awesome. Where is that in any other ability at all? Why can't I be more agile and make more be better at fletching? Why can't I have like fletch so well that I understand the grain of wood better, therefore I cut down a tree better? Like, obviously those are kind of like grasping at straws of like immediate silly things I haven't thought too hard on, but like, damn, maybe like your knowledge of your cutting lets you get some extra stuff from farming because you know like the vegetables you grow better. Your skills should matter to your other skills. It feels like so many of them are just like vertical islands and have no cross-pollination, or not nearly as much as I feel like they could do. Like, I should be crafting stuff to build like, what if I had like a crafted hunter like house, you know? Like, there should be a hunter's lodge where you can be constructing things to help you hunt. You should be finding summoning companions that are good for skeet hunting, for fuck's sake. I should be able to go duck hunting with a summoning pet. Why can't I do it? I don't know. I just feel like there's so much stuff that's undercooked from overlapping because they came up in their own vertical time periods and they were like kind of treated. Dungeoneering is a great example of Dungeoneering was made and then like done. It was its own thing, and we're just not touching it because it's too much. I don't know. Soul Reaper, no longer daily cap. Use it to train Slayer via bossing as much as they'd like. Reaper points will instead be a weekly cap, but Slayer points won't. We'll be looking at making contact balancing tweaks. Makes sense. I don't think I mind this. The question I would have is, instead of, how are they going to handle picking the tasks? That's one thing they're not really touching on. But I guess I don't care that much. Ignoring that one. Modified headwear. Thank God this is going away. I actually think that this is really stupid. We just don't need... There is extra stuff that is putting pressures on the economy for free, and that's unhealthy. It's just unhealthy that there's zero friction because there's just too many players, and therefore, overwhelmingly, they're just getting daily stuff with no effort for no good reason. Especially considering most of them are not, like, actually, like, interesting to get, to earn these daily freebies. I think a lot of it, people are upset because friction is being added back into the game where it should have never been removed. So I understand people are upset, but, like, sorry, friction makes for a healthy game, especially a game like RuneScape. So I don't even think, there was somebody who was like, it's okay if you're removing stuff, you just need to replace it in the right way. And I'm like, no, you don't. This you don't. There should be more friction here. It's bad for the economy to have just a bunch of stuff thrown at every player for free. Wicked Hood's interesting. No longer possible to get free daily items or gain teleport charges to altars. I think that's actually overall a good thing. Still able to store talismans, and the hood itself is a talisman. Be able to teleport the runecrafting guild. This seems really good. Like, it's still, honestly, arguably, probably too powerful of an item. The idea that everybody doesn't have to have, like, there is 0 point in having, as far as I can tell, crowns anymore. Talisman crowns are worthless. Fully worthless. That sucks. That's an entire piece of content that is just dead because you've made, like, a giga powerful hood. So, like, honestly, the idea that, oh no, it's slightly weaker, eat shit. It should be. And then I do hear a lot of people complaining that, oh no, the this rune space is now weaker. And, like, it's still really efficient for leveling. Sure, the point should reward something. I agree with that. But doesn't it reward the XP boosts for rune crafting? Which, like, okay, sweet. That's valuable. Like, very valuable still. Especially with rune crafting being one of the few 120 skills. So, I don't know. I feel like people are blasting that way too hard when it's like, whatever. I actually don't think there's maybe a discussion, and I think it's valuable to start wondering about these things. Okay, I think that it is restrictive on getting how you get to different locations kinds of things. To be fair, right now I think that with this teleport and Edgeville Bank and the Abyss, there's not really, it's not hard to get to any of the locations at all. So removing one of them, I couldn't care less. It's not worth that much. People are complaining about something. I think it's like, it's insane. You're like literally losing like 10 seconds of friction. Like, fuck off. I leveled perfectly fine. You're gonna be okay. In fact, I would argue the game's more interesting by not having it. Fish Slingers, I don't know enough about it to be able to tell you anything. Evil Tree, I like it. I like removing the daily cap and allowing the buffs. So, like, it's just a distraction or diversion you find. This makes more sense anyways. Why? Like, it doesn't really make sense that it's a daily. I would like them to possibly look into, like, I don't want it to be the most optimal thing, is like every single second that it comes up, it's best to drop and go do it. But it is like fun to get the buffs kind of thing. RuneSpan is just as good. Abyss RC no longer PvP. No valid complaints detected. Exactly. Crystal Tree Blossom. I don't know anything about this, but this seems fine. They're making it essentially a monthly, which is just like, hey, if you're in Prifddinas, occasionally check your tree. The worst case scenario, you're not really, there should be no fear of missing out, because like you'd have to like basically not play the game for or not ever need to go to Prifddinas at all for 30 days, which seems kind of wild. Sandstone, I don't know enough about Sandstone to know what the actual impact of this is. I'm not too worried about this. But I can't speak on it because I don't know anything. This is one of another ones where I think it's actually way better. The idea of like randomly having somebody who's not a repeatable D&D, but is instead like buffed Slayer XP for the first kill and not just like one of the best things for Slayer seems better. Should do fish slingers, they're fun every now and then. Glad it's gonna become a normal training method for those who love it. Hell yeah. Bork Wowie W. I don't know. This just seems uninteresting. Like having a random daily Slayer beast seems weird. Just have that be one of the many other dozens of Slayer things you have. We have so much content for Slayer anyways, for what is to me a not great skill anyways, so whatever. Phoenix and the Phoenix Slayer will no longer have daily cap. Don't know anything about these, so I can't say anything. Hot take, just fucking get rid of this. Go mine your damn essence. Fucking cowards. Mining essence is already such a meme. Like, I cannot fucking care less. I would rather they remove it than make it a weekly. That's actually my take. Add some friction back. Fucking cowards. Nobody even mines essence anymore is what it feels like. Like, if you're not even mining essence, then there's a problem with the game. It shouldn't be so efficient. 100 is so little too, just auto-deliver it to me or delete it rather either than their solution. I mean, the problem is, I don't like this because it's like, okay, cool. How much free essence is coming into the economy every single day because of that? So let's say there's 1,000 people who get it a day. That's 100,000 free essence every single day, just appearing out of zero effort. I think that that's bad. I don't think that that's healthy. I don't know. I think that there is a much larger negative pressure on a lot of this stuff causing... I think people really underestimate how much all of this free shit is pulling down a lot of the prices of the economy. And that you're going to have way more options of things to make money and just like actually have, in some cases, fun. Like the whole thing that like people complain about, like, why do you play Group Iron Man? Well, you're forced to actually interact with more of the game. You're forced to actually do the things that aren't just like completely nullified by the fact that half the game doesn't need that free essence. So they just pick up their dailies and immediately dump it off at really low prices. So like it's artificially deflating so much of the economy to have all of that stuff. And it's just like, because of that, it effectively limits, these free items just effectively limit what people can do because it's just so inefficient to actually spend time doing it, you know? I think people are like so deathly afraid of like just actually having to farm resources, which is crazy to me. You make a good point. Buckets of sand are worth 13 GP and OSRS. I'm sure in no small part to that daily reward. Yeah, it's just like, don't get me wrong. I get it if it's like literally any human being can go and do this. Okay, so what? Like, give a brand new newbie a way to make a little bit of gold so they can buy some stuff, brother. Wonder if it's 100 pure essence per day would make a dent compared to however many abyssal demons bring into the game. I don't know. To be honest, they probably should nerf the abyssal demon stuff. The idea that, like, don't get me wrong, obviously there's the addition of like, I was on cracked XP and stuff, but the idea that I never mined essence even once in the Catalyst League, and I got to 120, like, damn, that's kind of wild. I understand 16 times XP rates, the rune the rune. I forget the fucking name of this minigame. Whatever. But like, that's crazy. Like, just make it so there's more. Like, actually, honestly, I don't even think I care that much. Runespan, there we go. That's with Runespan and everything too. But like, damn, dude. I literally leveled 99 to 120. Never ever getting... I had leftover essence, you know? Again, it was 16 times XP. Sure. But, damn. I don't know. I just feel like removing all of the things that make it like, what if I wonder whether or not we should actually hire, well, rune essence has to kind of be one, otherwise rune crafting just doesn't function. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be something you could do to make the interaction with mining and rune essence a little bit more interesting, especially since it didn't get anything like changed. I would rather we make mining rune essence just a little bit more interesting. Like maybe you're able to craft some stuff to make it so like you can drop stuff off and it slowly moves from there, kind of thing. Or I don't know. Literally anything that makes it so you still have to interact with the actual game, you know? I feel like we just... Ah, yes, here, daily you get just free shit. It's just, man, it just doesn't feel good. Motherload, don't know anything about this. I fuck everybody who says this needed to be here. If you think that you need to be able to just buy things to skip content, there's a problem with the content, and that needs to be fixed from the ground up. That's it. Divine locations. I'm torn on these. I thought they were kind of cool from like divination rewards. But like, now divinations are basically what? Just transmutations, which don't get used much. And Portent of Life. Or sorry, Portents. And Signs of the Porter, right? I'm not sure. OSRS has Day Alt Essence, an untradeable thing you mine, and you could swap for any type of essence, like it's 1.5 as opposed to normal essence. Hell yeah, I like that too. I know we have essence, pure essence for like things that members can get, non-members can get. And I know we have the undeath essence that you have to craft yourself. I don't know. It feels shitty that like the number one way to interact with like a core concept of the game, which is rune crafting, is just to not. There's enough options to get runes that like it's not monetarily worth rune crafting. And I understand that like they're trying to like push rune essence as cheap as possible. I don't know, there's like 16 different dominoes. I feel like rune crafting is just like not at all used, and that's a shame. Like that really fucking sucks. It's not more efficient to mine day alt, but it reduces the time spent altar running, which people hate, so it's a great alternative training method. Yeah. I don't know. It feels bad that it's like the entire core concept of the way you're supposed to be getting runes in the game and an entire skill baked around it, and nobody does it. This is the stuff they don't know what to do with, right? Oh no, they're straight up removing it. Divine location's fine. Mini evil tree, don't know what that does. Apparently it's just free XP. So yeah, fuck off. Sinkholes. I don't know. I've never done a sinkhole. Garage your card. Don't know what that does. I think I saw it once and then I just didn't interact with it. I think Viswax is the right way to get rid of it, especially considering they're getting rid of all the other stuff that it pours into. Therefore, it should be. Interesting that they're talking about still doing quick teleports. I kind of think that they actually need to step back on quick teleports. I actually think right now the Lodestone network is way too powerful. Also, hilariously, based on what I've seen, there's not a reason to call it a Lodestone network. Nothing about it's networked. I think there should just be more involved with this. This just makes me sad. This feels like it's cool to have it. It's cool to be able to use it. Oh, I forgot the wilderness one. Whoops. But I don't know. I think the quick teleports to each of them makes it so nobody uses magic teleports anymore, and that bums me out. It makes them feel functionally worthless, and I think that's a bigger problem. To like completely shut down a core thing that makes this really, really, really interesting. I'd like to see them redone, where you can't just teleport to any lodestone from anywhere, but that's never gonna happen. So here we are. I think one of the other things is I'd actually rather they don't. I'd rather they just not be fast. Hot take. Just be slow all the time. That way there's actually a trade-off. Sure, they're free, but they take time. Even making lodestones free teleports from one to the other would cause riots. Exactly. If I made them fast teleports, you step on it, you instantly teleport to another lodestone, people would be pissed. I was like, I can't win, you know? I get it, but there are so many free teleports in this game. I've looked at the teleport map and it actually is kind of gross. I don't mind overlapping teleports, but the idea that you should get, like, in some cases, free teleports that go all over the world with zero cost, not even like leveling, zero cost is insane. The fact that, like, how cheap is the stupid ass Dragonite ring? Dragonite's not right. Dragonstone ring. The Ring of Fortune, I think. Luck of the Doors is the highest here. I thought Ring of Fortune was the one above it. The fact that that thing comes with free teleports is crazy to me. The fact that when you start archaeology, you get a free teleport item that also then gives you another free teleport that is really helpful. Also crazy to me. The fact that as you level up archaeology, one single skill itself gives you some really good teleports. Also crazy. You get a teleport to Daemonheim instantly from a Daemonheim ring. To be fair, that one's probably more reasonable considering it's not really convenient to get anywhere from Daemonheim. Or really convenient at all to get to Daemonheim. That one I don't mind as much. It's just all of them stacked on top of each other is like, who even uses the ones that you have to like recharge, you know? Like if you had to earn a bit more, I get it. Maybe make them like have to be charged and then like, oh, after you hit a specific milestone, they become unlimited or something, or literally anything to make them so that it's actually like play the game and see the world rather than like live the most conveniently as possible. That's a different beast though. Other stuff they're looking at. This is obviously they need to remove this. I'm glad they're working on this. It needs to be done. Wilderness Warblands. Don't know about that one. Serenity Posts. I don't know much about that. Aquarium daily items. I'm fine with them getting rid of. I never really thought that was that relevant. Slime Pit teleport. Remove the teleport. Make buckets of slime easier to tame. Good. Like this is another holistic thing of like, hey, we know that it's a pain in the ass to do slimes. We're working on it. One large sump of Tokol. I think that's a good, healthier thing to do. Especially since they've added new ways to get Tokol, like pickpocketing, stuff like that. Like they're adding other systems in place to also give you ways to get these items that make way more sense in-game context and are still work, but different kinds of work for those people who enjoy different things, or different rates for those who invest more time into a different option kind of thing. And I think that's one of the nice things is we have more things that pay off better for the time investment that you put into the game, rather than dailies, which is you don't put anything into the game and you get good payoff. It should be, hey, no, there'll be good payoff. You'll be able to do this and it'll be more efficient. You just actually have to, you know, play the game. Like, I swear right now people are complaining because it's people who don't, I just don't get it. People want to not play the game more? Like, why? If you want to not play the game, just don't play this game. You don't have to play RuneScape. No one's gonna twist your arm forcing you to play RuneScape. That's the thing that I don't get, is like, I swear to God, so many people are like, ugh, I don't know. That's what confuses me more. So I think that's a lot of good conversations there. I think that describes everything I kind of looked at when I was thinking about this. Oh wait, I don't want that memorized. I need this over here. Second monitor game is going to first monitor game. No, it's not even that. You can still second monitor. You can still pickpocket for a long period of time. They're even saying we're not getting rid of AFKing stuff. We just want it to not be the most prevalent way to level. It needs to not be the best way to level. Turns out, spending 15 minutes not playing the game shouldn't be faster to level than spending like time actually learning rotations. Hilariously, thieving, other than the new pickpocket rates, have been phenomenal trade-offs. You could, a great example for me was like, you could either pickpocket, which was like, for this mid piece where I was doing this mid piece where it was like, I want to say 60 to 70 maybe. You could do pickpocketing, and you had to check in probably every 10 minutes, mostly because you didn't have a cape, so your inventory actually got full. And it was probably around 200 XP an hour, or sorry, 200,000 XP an hour. Or you could do chests, which are more click intensive than that, much more. I actually think the pickpocketing probably should be bought a little bit down lower, and the chests maybe a little tiny bit higher. So I was able to get like 250k on the chests. Actually, I don't even think it was that much more. I think it might have been 220k. And you still had to go to the bank way more often. You were not doing like actual pickpocketing, or you weren't like doing consistent timing on it. And the rewards weren't that much better. Or you could do safe cracking, which is like, you have to learn the pathway. You have to spend the time to either spend time to get the levels to be able to use the teleports that are faster, or get some Viswax to make it fast teleports, or use like any of the other teleportation options kind of thing. And that one was like 300k, I think. So it's like that balance of like, oh, no, that makes actually kind of sense. Awkwardly, I think the chests are in a weird spot. Some of them are really not the right XP rates, but that's a different story altogether. Yoo-hoo! First things first. La la la. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I need more dirt. Here we go. Do 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 do. Where did I have my potions? Whatever. And here they are now. Mm. All right, sick. Wait, where did I put the bones? Over here? There we go. Cool. And that's everything. All nice and cleaned up. Cool. So let's continue on. I know I need a shit ton of marble brick. Wow, that was demonic. Actually, don't think. Oh, shit. I think this is actually going to be way lower than people think. Or way lower than I thought. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're going to start with this. Because I think I'm about to have to spend a bunch of time bringing back down the fucking wall that I built up. But yeah, don't get me wrong. It's funny. I've been talking with my friend who's coming from OSRS, and he actually seems to be super annoyed about the changes, and I'm very confused, especially as somebody who enjoys OSRS, why he hates them. And I'm not sure how much of it is he came at a really weird time to play the game because he just started. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, I definitely have to lower the wall on this side. Good news is it's by way less than I was worried about. Also, this wall is actually still quite tall. I was worried it was going to be kind of wimpy, but It's really not that bad. Also, I know that I need to tear down this entire top tower at some point to rebuild it into that. Like one of these two, but I just, not right now. I am curious. Oh, actually, I believe that also means I can steal from here. Two. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 8 tall, which is really not that bad, actually. I guess the main point that I was trying to make for a lot of people was just because it's slower doesn't mean it's slow. Because that right now feels like the main thing is like, just because you're not moving 60 levels a second, how the fuck am I already full? Again. Damn. Just because you're getting you're not getting, you know, 1 to 99 in 40 hours. Instead, you're getting it in 60 hours. Doesn't mean it's not fast. Like, it's kind of funny. In a weird way, a lot of people lost the ability to enjoy. It's okay if you're not 99. There's still stuff and content for you to enjoy for that section, right? Hilariously, part of it is, like, I would say there is some skills where it's true that there's less. Like, I do think it'd be really helpful if there was a lower level heist. I think if we had, like, a level 70 heist, that'd be huge. But I think they were, like, putting out heists and they're not sure how popular they were going to be, that kind of thing. I think it'd be nice. Now we're getting a late game big game hunter, which I think is awesome. I think that'll give them a balance of that. I know they're tweaking a lot of stuff for hunter. I think part of it's just like, it's nice having different options and not having one that is so exact, like so extremely overpowered that every other content is just essentially dead. And I think thieving actually does a good example of that, of like the chests and stuff. And I'm hoping like with the changes to the chests, we'll have some better options. It'd be actually really funny if they added in the thieving guild like a practice heist. That was like, yeah, we built this like training arc and it's just like a level 70 like heist. And all it is just like running around, trying to sneak through walls, not get caught. You get dazed and stuff. It'd be like really funny. I think they could make a cute one. How many songs do I have that start with can openings? Damn. I actually really like pitfall hunting, Grox, Laricos, and Kyats, but it was never meta at any point. Box trapping so dominated, I find it so much more boring. Yeah, and that's kind of like the thing that would be nice is like, why can't all of them be good? Like, I actually don't know if there's a good answer for why they can't all be good. Especially because like bird trapping and box trapping really aren't that different. Like they're functionally the exact same thing. Like Pitfall at least has some more interesting stuff.
OSRS mining has so many viable options depending on gameplay style and preference, yet it's one of the most hated skills. It's frustrating. I quite like it. What's funny is I actually really like the fact that there's variety in mining. Actually, to me, is like one of the best examples of a skill that you get exactly what you want to put into it. You can fully level mining AFK, basically. It's just slower in RS3. Like, I think the remake actually did a really, really excellent job on that. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I am correct. It is 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 87 times 8. Oops. 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think there's even more new ones I haven't really like tried, like Calcified Rocks to give some prayer XP as well. And I think that's the other options that I think are really slept on are like, and also to be completely honest, way undermade. Give me more combo. I want more things that I can do that do multi-skilling, just not at the most efficient rate for that one single thing. Like, imagine if tracking was both Slayer XP and Hunter XP. Imagine if rock fishing was mining and like give us a full gameplay loop that's more than one thing at a time. I know they're capable of it. I believe this is one too much. Yeah, I was right. Lost in the wind one day. Hey, it'll be the last day. I love how I like did the math and then I just ignored it. Osara says driftnet fishing, the most efficient fishing plus hunter training method. That sounds cool. See, I will say, I don't necessarily want it to be the most efficient. In fact, I would argue I want it to be only most efficient if you're doing both at the same time. Like, it's the most efficient if you want both of those XP rates. But if you want just fishing, obviously you're more efficient doing just fishing. And if you want just hunting, you're more efficient to do just hunting. But hey, if you know, hey, I want to do both of these, hell yeah, more power to you. Hell, make it so that you do construction to make it. Bring back deep trawl fishing. Have that be construction as a part of it, where you have people working on the ships down below that are gaining construction XP. Somebody tracking the fish. I don't know, man. I know they're capable. I know they're smart enough to do that, genuinely. It's just whether or not they're bold enough to be doing stuff like that yet is a different question, you know? It's part of why, like, I feel like in a weird way, they're kind of locked into some old stuff just because it's just what it is. And And you have to be very careful about what you throw away and what you grab. Oh, sick. This should be my offhand. What am I doing? Not that it matters when you're placing blocks, but... Oh, I need some... Let's go murder some stuff. Oh, let's heal first, actually. Oh, I need to murder this guy, actually. Holy shit! I got absolutely fucking nuked. I probably should have waited longer to heal more, but... Day 69. I didn't realize that's what day it was.
all decided before the curtain rises. How does it feel to be in flight? But faith so certain. How can it change a thing if your life has to reach you into stone? Your last written into footprints by another. Can you make it your own? What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Your life block written by someone but you. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Just stand up and fight. You are looking without seeing. It's not like you were lying, but
Oh my god. Oh boy. Wait! Essence? You're supposed to drop hearts, you ass! Also, I'm like super close to dead already. What's going over here? Oh, skeleton. Shit.
come join me. I know a path out of this maze, so we can be who we are unto ourselves. Show us stumble, and we might fall too.
I think like technically potions are really what you're supposed to use here to do that, but also I can move that now. I mean, at least I got 12 Essence of Void, but that sucks that I didn't get a heart because that guy trucked me. What you gonna do? Oh, that's a turkey. Sorry, buddy. I don't need to murder you right now. I do kind of wonder in some ways how much you could do with RuneScape, like standing alone without the tile system, without the tick system.
But I think in a way that's actually arguably what that's arguably what they're trying to accomplish and learn about with Dragon Wilds, honestly. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Lemon on a pear. Oh, that's not the one that gets me new stuff. Keldegrim's the one that's interesting because it gives me some new resources. And I think 95 is the one that gives me the heist. Yeah. So 94 and 95 are the way more interesting ones. Whoa. So hilariously, don't go towards the lights. Maybe I should actually go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna do this in the winter because I know that I need more winter souls. Ba, 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 do, ba. I feel like maybe I was looking for exact rates. I can't like it's 1 hour of drift net fishing because the metric speed is 0.65% of the depth fishing and 0.6 of that. So you're gaining the 0.25. Yeah, no, that's exactly perfect. That's exactly what it should be. That's like 0.6 and 0.65 are about the range that I think all of them should shoot for. Because the other answer is like, even if you don't need the hunting stuff right now, like, oh darn, especially if you like enjoy it. That's the other nice thing is like all of these like crossover options usually give you some cool stuff to work on, or like a new way to enjoy the game that's different, assuming they design it that way. All right, we're looking for any lights on the ice like that. It's my mission right now. All right, I also should be rolling pretty much at all time stamina regen in addition to health regen. It just makes fights so much easier. Oh shit, I thought you were dead.
There's a guy I need to kill. Another good one, stealing artifacts, the activity with a lot of running around, so usually train some bank standing like herblore or crafting. Yeah, I do think it'd be more interesting if we had something that actually like was non-bank standing. I think in general, bank standing is something that should be tried to like limited, if at all possible. Like, I don't mind it being an option for stuff as like an AFK option, but like I almost never want it to be the fastest way to do anything, if I'm being honest with you. At least for RS3. Come here, buddy. Damn it. Did you really have to do that? Piece of shit. Still go to the bank to grab supplies or an alt account. Skill while running around. That's fair. Oh wait, no, I want it down though. It's gonna hurt, I think. It didn't hurt. I feel like so much more of this game is not about the actual combat mechanics, mostly because there's no parry. I feel like a parry would probably improve this a lot. Oh, I lost all of my... I don't love that swapping off to eat food kills all of your boost too. Oh, that's a normal ass skeleton. That sucks. Definitely thought that was going to be a nice skeleton. Oh, that was a biome swap for sure. All right, back to hunting ice skellies. Ooh, also big boys. Come here. Oh, my sword broke. That's bad. Huh, still killing him. And also he seems to not be paying attention to me, so... Yeah. Oh no, now it's snowing on thick. It's hard to see where I'm going. I'm realizing I think it was one of the, like, brutes that I killed that gave me the heart then, I guess. Maybe that's it? No, this is just a floaty demon. Holy shit. Oh, he's dead. I don't think that has a death animation yet. There we go. Whew, sorry, I had to focus up on that one. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, he does drop the Void Heart. I just got unlucky on the drops. It must just be a percent rate. I know I need one more of those, I think. And then we go on to the chitinous grind, which is going to probably be my least favorite one.
Oh my god. They're like buried in the snow. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Those are the cutest little dudes, dude. Oh, he glows. That's so sick. See if I can pull some of these without pulling all of them. That's the bigger problem. I might be fucked. I'm dead. If I can get behind this guy without him shooting me, I'm alright. There we go. I was really hoping he dropped the thing I need, though. Because I'm getting close. I definitely need way more ice, hilariously. I took void farming a little too seriously. So if this guy shoots me, I'm in trouble. I don't know what song this is. Like, I've definitely heard it before. Dog Days Nintendo melody. Such a good song, dude. Could you imagine if there was like a skeet hunting for ducks that involved Slayer, or that involved summoning? It'd be so nice to have a summoning option that wasn't just literally grind out. Just literally give any way to get summoning XP that isn't actually making pouches. Summoning is just as much about being able to create the pouches and as it is about controlling the actual pets, in my opinion. Or at least that's the best way to spin it. What if you could change it to companionship? I guess summoning is far too established. Oh, fuck. Of course I pulled another guy. Alright, well, I'm trying, but I am not getting any of these hearts to drop, which is a bummer. But hey, at least I have 81 Essence of the Void, which is like, I think literally tripling what I had before. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-na-na-na.
Na-na-na-na. Awkwardly, I do need to get some ice essence still. Not getting a whole lot of that. Mostly because I just didn't find very many skeletons. Oh, that was a bigger drop than I anticipated. Perfect. Some skelly bros. Easy. More. I feel like right now this is a good halfway point between... I think I know exactly what I'm looking for. I want a combat more like grounded. And I think I would actually be very excited if we had more perks. Like, maybe that's what I should do. Knowing absolutely nothing about modding this game, I should learn how to mod in grounded style perk and build systems into this game. Honestly, trinkets or ring slots feel like the... I mean, I guess we do have these 2 slots here that are probably made for that. And maybe I just don't know about trinkets that are in the game yet. But like double trinket or double ring slot feels like it could be incredibly good in this game. What the fuck is this? There's a normal ass rat? How the fuck does Spider get up here? I guess it probably crawled out of the cave, huh? Is this an underwater cave? I mean, obviously it's not intended to be. Trilobite. I don't know why that always plays for free in my brain every time I see a trilobite. Wait, Azure kelp? Oh, I didn't know you could find Azure kelp in, like, sea caves. I think that's just a generic blue crystal. Blue nettle. Okay, so you just suck. Where I still don't know how to get Azure petals, by the way. I should probably look it up at some point, but that's lame. Honestly, we're ending up with so much cobalt. It might be good to actually get real cobalt gear in the future. Also, I like the idea that you just add iron to every zone because that's what the main core for repairs are. But also, oh my god, so much iron. More reason to try and use it for decorations, I guess. Okay, I guess this goes to nothing. That feels sus, but... Actually, all of this being... gravel feels sus, but also at the same time, it was like water. So it actually like thematically is kind of neat. Guess rather than being the azure forest, this is the like azure frozen lake. I wonder if it's these. Nope. Nope. Blue coral sponge. Nope. I tried. One day I'll figure out where to get azure petals from. Today is not that day. It seems dangerous. We're not doing this. Blue crystals. I feel like those spellcasters dropped less crystal shards. What if they hotfixed it back to, or hotfixed it to not being that insane of an amount? Oh look, more skeletons, exactly who I needed to kill. I feel like the pushback is just so powerful on these weapons. Also, I wonder if they ever fix the fact that, like, nothing spawns here. For some reason. Entire fortifications that are just purely empty except for, like, one guy. Literally get one guide. Oh, did not mean to do that, but okay. I think there is still just one guy on that island all by himself. Ripperonis. I was like, it feels like it's been about 10 minutes. Turns out it has almost exactly been 10 minutes. Oh, look, someone's got an Archie pet. I think we got 2 more of these before I do the full up stuff for a bit. To get some herbalism stuff done. Wait, were people using Viswax to just always re-roll their daily quests until it was, like, herbalism or rune crafting or something like that? Or, like, agility? I just now realized you could use Viswax to re-roll. So were people just literally re-rolling them until they were the stat they just didn't want to do? Maybe. You can only re-roll once, though? Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm just trying to figure out why Viswax is worth so much. Extending auras for PVM. Ah, okay, that makes way more sense. Good thing they're getting rid of auras. Brother is literally all by himself. Poor guy. I'm not gonna say no to free. I don't have to do any of the work to get it out of the ground. New memory collected Snapjaw. Interesting. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. All right, we're going to teleport back. I got 18, which isn't everything I needed, but is sure a lot closer than it was before. And I don't know that I can get more right now. Honestly, you know what the best part? It's funny. Getting rid of auras is the best thing that could possibly happen. Because it means now everything can be balanced around not having auras. It's kind of like getting rid of add-ons in WoW. Blizzard now can design everything for you not having an add-on. Therefore, every normal person can actually play more. Not just the people who get that 1 hour of like Giga. Don't know how you like turbo slapped behind you with your polar bear paws, but this is why people want bear arms. Fuck. The difference is you can sneakily run add-ons, you can't sneakily use auras. Yeah, that's true. Either way, it's still, I would argue for both of the cases, it's still healthier long-term to try to make the norm not that. Just so you can say you have healthier game design. Or just so you can have healthier game design, not say, literally have it. Oh, yep. 10 Essence of Ice short. Well, there's I think I'm actually good on this one though. Oh no, because I only got 1 heart, that's right. And then I also need to go chitin hunting. I feel like all I make is skewers. Are you relaxed? You should be.
What a phrase that does not inspire any confidence at all. Damn, with that fence, I know it's like not done, but like, sheesh. Starting to get some 3D. Because you got the forward wall here, and then you got that back wall there. And with practice, that's all there is to it. I actually have a lot of ideas for what I want to do with these. Did I bring up chalk? Just in case we're going to bring up chalk. Because now I have way too much of it. So it's going to be the outside ring again. So adding a little bit of extra texture and flavor. I'm probably going to need to do something midway up the wall too, because this is a very big wall. Brother, why? I also definitely need to make more torches. I keep forgetting to do that. I've been living on one torch for so long. I do think this last one being a normal brick is actually kind of good. There we go. Oh yeah, this being capped off like this looks nice. I might do some other stuff there, but I'm not sure yet. We'll leave it for now. That'll be nice once I actually finish these. I keep putting it off. We'll do that. Alright, I had a drawing on something. You... Oh, I have DMs. Ah, DMs. Okay. My friend just said, are they bringing birdhouses to RS3? And I said yes, and he said, ugh. And I agree, because adding another, like, daily seems not great. If they implement birdhouses kind of like safes, I actually don't think they're terrible. But I don't think they will. And the problem I run into is it does seem kind of ironic to be adding what is essentially a daily when we were just complaining about daily escape. But also at the same time, I'm pretty sure he was just defending dailies. Guess some mods haven't gotten the memo. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like, it's not like it's impossible to make it so it's not interesting. If you genuinely make it play more like safes, I actually don't think they're that bad. Also, the more that I've learned, how long does it take for a herb to grow? Is it really only 70 minutes? Because that is substantially better than like 24/7s or 24 hours. 80 minutes? That's actually kind of huge. Hot take, lower it down to 60. That's the other option they can do if they're not going to give us more herb. Actually, those are the two choices. Up it and grow more and give us more patches, or lower it. I think you could skip a growth cycle with a farming outfit, so take 60 minutes with that. That's actually kind of huge. Wait, is this my last page for this? Where did I draw the other thing that I drew on? It wasn't cartograph. Was it hightail ideas? So I was working on stuff, but I had something drawn I could have sworn. Yeah, here it is. This is what I wanted to try. If I do this, does it connect? Kind of shittily. And then do I feel bad that these don't angle connect? Not really. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Do 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 do. I'm not going to perfect these, mostly because I know that I'm just doing the simplest version of this because I need to do some checks. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, then yeah, that should go for this also. I don't like that you climb up on fences like this, actually. Wait, can you not do corners with these? Fuck. True. No one else can take it this far. You got panache. Is there really no way to do corners on these? Interesting. Do I need to do like a slab? What is a slab? Well, no, because I have to do an upper slab, which means I have to put a thing down. No, that'd be so fucking ass. I guess you could do... Actually. Conspiracy theory? Maybe this won't look bad. Let's try... I think you, probably? Let's grab both just in case. How does this look? Kind of fucking ass. Why do I feel like that's the best I can get? And I hate it. No, that's not happening. I hate this. Wait! What? How does that work? I swear to God, I couldn't get this to work 2 seconds ago. Why the fuck does it work now? I'm not in love with the look of that either. Is it because it doesn't have anything underneath it? Does it have to have a block beneath it for it to work? Why did I do that? That also kind of looks like ass. Mostly because this one turning into this looks weird. I actually don't mind the railing off like that much, but it's just kind of weird. Wonder how other people are doing diagonals right now. Honestly, maybe that's the right call. I mean, the other choice is make the end pieces not fences. It's gonna look really weird when we get to the corners too. I feel like I gotta continue this to figure out what it looks like. If you're curious on how I'm counting these, by the way, it's 3 sets of these. So 1, 2, 3. So matching with that third set. That's what I'm doing, mostly because it's 90% of the work that I need to do for this. Like, technically in this section here, it's going to be not far enough, but that's for future me to have to deal with. And by that, I mean, it isn't that relevant for the rest of the work that I need to do. Here's where it's going to look the weirdest. Because this is the true corner, if you're curious. This right here is where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 in this block here is the actual center that goes directly towards. Which is why I'm going to try to actually build something that works here too, but that's a different problem. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. This one. So go 1, 2, 3. This is what this is in reference to. Oh, shit. There we go.
Fuck. This is the one problem with all of this being a nice height that I think looks really good, but just too tall for me to be able to do. All right, we're gonna dig a hole here. You can't stop me for now. I gotta admit, for playing literally not RuneScape for the last 4 hours, I'll take getting as much XP as we did. %, looted. Perfect. Actually, exactly what I wanted to take a break on for this, because we're gonna do all of our other stuff. I mostly avoid most weeklies and monthlies, but just Herbie Werby. Mostly because that's probably the one that they need to finish the update the most for. That update next week for agility and that update for herbing, I think, is actually super giga huge. Oh, unlocking more options for us to do herb runs. Like, herb runs in general seem kind of awful. Like, so there's 6 total max. Right? And in order to get them, one, I need Prifdinus, so it's locked between 75 of a ton of stuff. Here, I'm curious now. Let's look these up again. 6 or 8? Maybe I'm wrong on that one. Herb. Oh, I should have clicked herb patch. I didn't see the button there. Herb patch. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, you're correct. There are 8. That's entirely my bad. I counted wrong. Or I remembered wrong. But I don't think you have access to all 8. Which is, again, I don't mind unlocking it. It's just a little brutal when it's tied to herbing. 1 in the wilderness, which is whatever. So you have to do Plague's End. You have to do My Arm's Big Adventure. This one everybody has access to. That's Mauritania. That one everybody has access to. West of Port Phasmataz. Yeah. North of Catherby, everybody has access to, and the Manor Farm teleport. Yeah. Then so it's you only have 6 if you don't have quests done. All right. We are going to exit the lobby. Get up, stretch, do those things you do. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna turn off this music for now. The lobby music, by the way, not my music. That's not the button I thought that was. How do I... Ah, there it is. Get up, stretch, do those things you do. Take care of yourself. I will see y'all in a few. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. All right. With this, we are going to wrap up this for now. I know that I wanted. Why did I do this? I literally don't have this done. I don't know why I did this. Weekly reset. Yeah. No, I was trying to figure out why I did the whole part, but all right. We're gonna quit this to main menu. It's time for the weekly reset. Settings. Oh wait, what am I doing? Nope, wrong one. Discard. I accidentally saved over my laptop settings the other day. I don't need that. That's still correct. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. It's actually not correct, but slow down. Of course, because I took my break on the hour, though, I forgot about the. Why did I say OBS had a message for me? That was weird. All right. What are our quests today? Con, mining, and stalls. Normal or flag proof. How do I do this? There's got to be a better way to do this. Any type of ore times 5. Any market stall. Where the hell do you make flat pack furniture? If it wasn't obvious that I never interact with this whatsoever. I'm lucky that I even have 10 con, dude. Five limestone brick. At your workbench in your house's workshop. So if I don't have a house workshop, maybe also at Fort 4 and 3 nowadays? IDK. Fair, honestly. Across the room. You know what I really want? The only thing that is making me possibly ever consider doing treasure hunt. I want the elemental staff. I love that staff so much. I don't actually know if I have this right now. It might be too... I may have done it too late yesterday. I do. Okay. Sick. Bum 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 ba bum.
Could technically do rune crafting like going here really quick. Wait, there's a farming thing here? Oh, cactus patch. Fire teak. I need to build those at some point, I know that. Anyways. None of those are correct. I don't have birth up on there. Or birth orb. Bow, bow, boom, boom. I might just skip that quest, honestly. I usually skipped it on my main because I don't know how to do them. Although hilariously, I just haven't been doing my daily challenges. They give you a skip, which, like, if they're every other... I really need to level up my ranged. Oops. Oh my god, I equip it too quick. Ah. I forgot to do mining, damn it. I wish to level... Rip me. I wish to level prayer we had, like, actual blessing options. Like, creating items that we could then bless. Or something like that. Alright, buddy. I know you can cut down this tree. I believe in you. There we go.
What are my other quests? Daily mining. Whoops. I'll do those a different time. 20 out of 25. Then I got herb, summon, hunt. What am I missing? This happens every time I do this. I forgot to do smithing. Whoops. I'm surprised there's no hotkey for that.
Are you here to practice your herb lore?
Are you here to practice your herb lore? I love how hard he hits the H in herb lore to like be like, yeah, we're that British, bitch. I should probably do my monthly statues at some point. Or I could keep ignoring them and pretend like they don't exist. Doing that at the end of the month when you're a higher level is slightly more efficient. That's only true if I do them at all. I'm just saying. And I definitely just end up not doing them at all. Because I hate doing them. I hate most dailies and monthlies. I actually think they ruin the flow. So like actually doing this in Herbie Werby, I think actually sucks. I just think right now it's one of the only choices for Herblore. Once they've fixed like the drops, maybe it's more plausible for us to do more stuff, but like I actually don't feel like I have a ton of choices. Chicken murdering time. I was right, that is all. Oh, I should probably get a salve amulet at some point, huh? How hard is giving a salve amulet? I've done it recently, but like my levels were way higher. So it's hard to like really quantify it. Pretty easy, sick. God. Oh, there's not enough chickens to kill. I must murder more chickens, please. Wait, these count as birds, right? Yes, okay, thank God. We live in a universe where I went from 17 to 18 in Slayer from killing a fucking chicken. I kind of want my life goal to get to level 99. You only needed one Slayer kill for the aura. Yeah, but I have to finish the task anyways. We need to finish so I can get a new task. And why do you need a new task? So I can continue leveling Slayer later today, maybe? That I never end up doing, but I want the believe that I definitely could if I wanted to. Damn, that's a lot of dead bunnies. Delicious. Do I get anything from getting to 50? Access to the flash powder factory. Fuck that. I've done enough of this flash powder factory to hate it forever. And I didn't even have to do that much of it. Fuck the flash powder factory. Avento and Snapegrass seems really good. How much Avento do I have? Same. It's so interesting, but so repetitive. It's just not good enough. That's what drives me crazy. It's just not good enough. It's like surprisingly both like you have to click so often for how little you're actually doing things. You click just often enough for it to be really annoying, but also not often enough that it's like actually interesting. If that makes sense. Also, I forgot to check my anachronia because I'm bad. So I might as well swap you off of wood to literally anything else. Probably should do one of the ones that is required for this, which is hilariously just not pottery. Anything other than pottery. Oh shit. The Roar of Osius. This would be where I would do more agility. If I felt like doing it. But I don't. Rar le rebri. True though. That would be why my dash is not working. I need to actually get these ironed out at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. I do actually need to do animal magnetism at some point. If I'm not mistaken, it's like a really, really good quest. Because it lets you get your arrows back without you having to actually literally pick them up. What am I doing? I need to do it on my main, actually. In a weird way, though, maybe I was just built to play Iron Man. I guess it's easy to say that now
when it doesn't matter. When I've done Big Game Hunter 100,000 times trying to get the fucking drop, I'll get back to you if I still like Iron Man. Also, Herbie Warby takes fucking forever. If you're only going for Herb XP, which, like, I feel like 99% of people who play Herbie Warby are. Yoink! Give me that. Two for the price of one. Should figure out how to make Taz noises just because they're funny. Why for you, bro? Was it why for you drown, Taz? Give me that. I refuse to hear anything that these creatures make as anything other than the wah that you get from Crash. Yoink. I also refuse to read that as not them literally saying the words yoink every single time, because that seems exactly like the kind of things these creatures would do. I'm sorry, is this only giving me 58 XP per pluck? Don't get me wrong, I'm literally doing like... What? Oh, that was 117. Okay, it's per points based. Okay. Also, God, that fucking sound that they make when they walk. So 2 points is 117. 1 point is 59. So I'm getting 5,900 XP from this entire thing. Which, like, is an entire level. Bro, the fucking sound, dude. Also, I gotta admit, other than this fucking Herbie Werby, I feel like I never care about my, my energy at all. Literally, I don't think there's been a single other time where I've been like, damn. Wait, what? Why was that purple? That should have been green, loser. Oh, that sucks. You didn't see that? Oops, not toggle run. Toggle rest. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Fastest yoink in the West.
Give me that. Barely made it in time. We'll take it though. Down, down. Food on the outside. Getting lost, we are who we are. Just who we are. I'm literally 50 and I'm doing a weekly to get 33k an hour. Makes me realize how sad herbalism is, especially compared to like, that's it, right? Nope, that's 99 points. Hell yeah. Literally spent 10 minutes or 7 minutes on that. That's crazy. I'm assuming, does that, it didn't say I got that while I was in there. So I'm assuming that doesn't qualify for Herbawerb. I guess the other thing that I'm getting from this is the herb bag or the small Herblorb lamp. Still alive, I'm still alive, I won't apologize, no. I'm still alive, apologize, no. Your roar of Osseous effect is faded. Yeah, no shit. I'm still alive. But I remember to feed this Earth Talisman to my Wicked Hood. Nope. Screaming. Alright, let's see what my max XP. I might not be doing this the right path too, is the funny part. Powder from fire. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I won't apologize, no. All right. What is XP per 10? Apologize, no. Have to go. For reference, I'm going to be doing here the Castle, Cthulhu, Artie, Yannel. Or sorry, not Cthulhu, Camelot, Artie, Yannel. I think Cath, or sorry, then Camelot, then back. And I think right at the end of that last Camelot, I go turn in loot. Would technically be slightly faster if I hadn't already teleport, but I don't, so. Also be faster if I had a way to get to this castle faster, but I also don't. Man, now I feel like I'm speedrunning. This music's so hype. God, it looks like I get like no XP from these because of how crazy the rogues ones are. Also, having to pop 5 locks here, or dials. Shouldn't it be dial tumblers, not dial locks? Whatever. Maybe it's different British? I don't think it is. Unless there's 5 literal locks, you're actually popping 5 tumblers. The odds are... But most people probably don't know that, so like saying you're actually breaking through 5 different locks makes more sense for most people probably. Oh, whoop. Oh, I just realized heights are gonna suck so much less ass. Unless they... Well, maybe not. As far as I'm aware, all of the dudes that you get that are ghosts that you gotta wake up or like find shit on their bodies, which are always miserable to deal with, are coded as pickpocketing. So I wonder whether or not that's going to be easier. I guess you could say they're pins. They should say pins. There should be pin completed, probably.
Like, you're setting pins right now, I think. Well, no, because it's... With the way the rotary ones work, actually not a... No, you wouldn't actually be setting pins because they're not a key lock. You definitely wouldn't be setting an entire different lock. The only way it works that you're fixing a lock is if there's literally 6 different, like, actual lock spin dials on the front. Which, I don't know, maybe they are? That'd be really funny. It's certainly a way to design that. I love when somebody's ahead of you who's opened all the door for you. It makes my life so much easier to not have to think about opening doors. Okay, or he can be terrible, take longer to pick the lock, and then never actually leave the room. Or he's AFK. Supreme. Not for honor, but for you, Snick Richard. There'll be nobody else. There's actually no point in me going to Yannel. I can go to Camelot really quick. Do the 2 there. Although this is messing up my next rotation now that I think about it. I guess we'll find out. But for you, Snake Richard, there was nobody else. In a dream, Snake Richard, Snake Richard. In a dream, Snake Richard. Wah, 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 wah. Such a good song. I'm definitely cutting this close on timing. I don't know where those little tiny babby chicks are from, but they're adorable. Alright. That is my absolute maximum per hour. 814k XP an hour.
It's the absolute maximum I can get. And that's even going slightly, arguably slightly faster than what I was doing. Actually, it's not even arguable. Going slightly faster than what I was already doing. Because I'm already a little late to picking up my But yeah, there you go. There's my my fast way of doing it. That's the route I would be taking if I was full-timing it. But I do want to get back to not RuneScape because I know this is what I'm going to be doing all afternoon to get from 92 to either 99 or at least 95, I think. I wonder how many camouflage fragments I get. Because I think 95 is the next one that's kind of important. Because it unlocks chests, which are less annoying to do. Oh, except I have to unlock the Black Knight's Fortress to do that. I do need to do that quest at some point anyways. That teleport's really helpful. It's actually incredibly close to a bank. Good luck with that. Wait, what was that a good luck to? I'm assuming finishing this. I'm hoping I'm 99-ish by tomorrow, because that would make my life easier. Because once I'm off stream, I'm probably got at least 4 hours of just grind zone. If I do that at 800k, it's not enough to get me to 99, that's for sure. But it'll at least get me to 95, which lets me also start heists, which maybe I'll do heists tomorrow. Yeah, that gap between getting here is brutal. Because I just don't have a fast way to get here. Alright. Back to relegation for you. I do at some point want to figure out... Seems like fairy rings are not bad. Can you take any fairy ring to any fairy ring, or do you have to have... Unlocked after starting Fairy Tale 2 and getting permission from the Fairy Godfather. Teleportation rings. Wait, 55 destinations, 52 working codes, 64 codes. 3 special destinations require multiple codes. Ah, gotcha. Easy Ardon. Kandaren Monastery teleport? Oh, what's that next to? What patch is that? It's not a herb patch, is it? Okay, no, it's not. This wilderness one seems like a giant pain in the ass to get to, by the way. Like, this one's next to... It's like, load. Ectofile, which isn't too bad. And then... The Falador one's a little weird. I guess if I just get Explorer's Ring 3, which isn't way too bad. Oh, supposedly, I have a shot at their second wave. Nope, no such luck. Trying to buy new stuff. New cards. All right. Oh, I need the... Not you. You. There we go. So what a cursed UI, dude. Back to Hightail. Oh, I guess I didn't launch it from here. Whoops. And before there's another update. Oh, sick. There actually is a... Oh, that's sick hair too. I don't know what mine currently is. I'm assuming medium. Yeah. I use Messy Mop. I like the Berserker hair a lot too, though. Oh, you can't see the feline one? Where's Messy Mop? It's the fucking bunny one? Hold on, I need to remove my hat just so I can see what this is. Incredible. I love how, like... Oh, I do kind of love this too, though. I like this outfit look. Wait, I thought Berserker was long hair. Wait, how does shortwavy look the exact same as messy mop? Actually, where even is messy mop? If I just discard changes, there we go. You have broken items in your inventory? What the fuck is going on? There we go. I do? No, I don't, game. I don't have broken items in my inventory. What are you talking about? I don't think it's gonna look good. I just need to see what it's gonna look like, though. It's better just doing it the whole way and just... God, this is so thick, though. I hate how thick this is. Let's do marble beams. See how these look instead. I think still too big here, but... I mean, it looks better. What if I skip every other? Or maybe just, like, actually skip... Fuck. See, I don't love these smooths. I hate to say it, I gotta try these. Because these are thinner. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, they look like tables. I think I need to angle them the other way. I don't mind these with the huge gaps. It does feel a little weird still here, but I like this height a lot more. I definitely need to do brick roof. Let's make them all face the same direction. I like this way better than the other way, to be honest, so... Fuck. Which means I think I have to place them the most awkward way possible. No, that looks good, honestly. Alright. That looks quite good. The real question is... Yeah, no, you definitely do one every. This is definitely the future. I think you know me, but you know who. Yeah, no. This is what I'm doing for these. It actually covers all the space. Perfect. Awkwardly, that means I can't use that fence at all. I think I still use... Well, no. That's funny. Hilariously, that means I need like a ton of these. Turn all these into brick. And turn all of these into beams. I still need slabs anyways, so I don't feel bad about this. I do feel a bit bad about the marble walls not getting used, but that's a different problem. How many camouflage pieces do I have? 8,979. Honestly, all things considered, not bad. I can't imagine being 99 and still doing these. I feel like they're better XP rates. I guess the other trade-off is the nice thing is relative. With these, part of the reason they can justify giving such high XP rates is they give like next to no loot. Versus heists give really good loot. Like they're actually just money makers. I am curious. What's the average money made per hour on a heist? Like GP an hour? Because I think it's up there right now. Because I know that the price of a... Alright. Oh, hilariously, I need this too, but not for now. I'm playing my game. So we'll leave that for future me. Let's do that. 200. I should just go craft a new one. 200 is about the stopping point for those. Actually, is it ever worth it? $522 versus 211. Yeah, it is. Okay. Because it's actually 311 versus... Actually, hold up. No, it just never is. 2 and 1, so 3. So you're always spending more linen scraps, which I don't care about. The light leather, you're actually just literally spending all the same amount of light leather. You're only saving like an iron ingot. So I'm not actually sure that's worth. Am I out of stuff to burn? Do I need to like actually go just deforest an entire region? Bam 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 down. I'm glad I tried this to see what it looked like across all of it, and I'm happy we tried stuff out. I'm a little sad that we didn't love it, but can't always win, eh? Actually, no, I don't have enough of these, because you need 87, I think. God, this song's so good. Wish I liked Kingdom Hearts more. It seems like it'd actually make a pretty neat archipelago. Now here's the fun part of placing all of these sideways. Which I need to see if I can I do it from here? Because that makes my life easier. It can. Let's go. Shit. I don't know, you can put it on the ground like that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a block just like any other. This is where it starts. This is where it's a little weird. I have to just make a decision on which direction I want this one facing. Oh, we'll come back to that. How? So hilariously, it's still definitely not enough, but... I think I actually just like that roof tile a lot. I feel like you can use it probably for a lot. Also, it's way easier to place than a half slab. Eat shit, half slabs. Only sort of joking. Fuck. Go back. Need more roofs. That's what it was. What about cobble? Wait, cobble. I don't have any brick. I'm assuming I can't turn chalk into anything, right? Yeah, I can't. I know I need a ton of these roofs. I actually probably need 100. Because I need 87 per... I guess I only need 2 sides. Actually, I think I need 100. Because I need to finish the rest of this side. I'm just gonna actually finish doing this and then come back the other way. It's really hard to see. I should probably not be doing this. Sick. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1. 1, 2. Perfect. I know that's not correct for everything yet, but hey, it gets me the bulk of this pathway done, which is the main goal that I have. Are we gonna go sleep? I alt-tabbed. I keep forgetting that. Oh yeah, no, this is what I wanted. This is perfect. Cool. Full length stair plus, and then I'm probably gonna actually do. We'll test it out. So I know I'm gonna need stairs. I'm also gonna need to somehow get them from the bottom, but that's a future me. Wait, actually, no, do I? Not until I need to do them from the bottom, right? Yeah, because it's mirrored on the bottom, but still. Wow. Wow. $7 mil XP, baby. I wonder if you show up in the normal Iron Man rankings as a single Iron or as a group Iron Man. I'm assuming no. Although you can always downgrade to being a solo Iron Man, I think. Need that. Wait, do I not have chalk anymore? That's all white clay. Did I use up all my chalk? No, that is. Wait, please tell me I used chalk and not white clay. Yes, I did. Okay, we're good. So all these corners need to be at least 2 out. That's what I did for the rest of this, if you're curious. Everything else makes sense, like it's the other rule that I had. But then it's corners get up another additional like thing. Because just, I don't know what about it makes it work better, but it just does. There you go. Just like that. This should mirror downstairs perfectly. Should being the key word, but if it doesn't, I'm sure I'll notice it. One, two, three, four. Perfect. This one right here. Half step and then a stair. Okay. Can I make a corner stair like that? That's upside down. That's a problem. I think I would do this instead. Okay, but it still won't show up properly. Oh shit, not like that. God damn it. I forgot that that's how these work. Dude, I'm about to put half steps on all of this just so I can jump up to these, honest to God. Actually, fuck it, I'm doing that. Stone brick half slab, smooth. No, it's not tall enough to clamber still? God damn it. Edit all of that for nothing. I still think it's the better look, hilariously. Wait. I also definitely thought that was enough to make it so I was clamberable. I didn't realize I was one short still. Now, if only I could put it on this side. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work perfectly on the other ones. Because I don't have like any way to do an inner corner. I'm actually so salty that I can't jump up like that. I did all of that for nothing. I mean, it looks nice from here. It's not perfect though. That's actually the thing that drives me crazy. I'll figure it out later. Not my problem. All right, well. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Better way of doing this, actually, probably. Bum ba dum bum ba bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum. How do I force this to be a corner? Actually, is there a way to force this? Maybe I just acknowledge that this is going to be what I do here. Forgot to bring any of those with me, damn it. It's almost bad. Do I want the bottom half? Yeah, no, it should match. I made it off-centered. Fuck. Ah!
I just leaned all the way back and accepted that this is my life. Ah! I love that I can still do something else while doing this. Because hilariously, my failures in Hightail feel a little bit better because I'm still making prog on RuneScape. One, two, three. Oh wait, no, I'm off-centered here, actually. Yeah, no, I was correct here. Okay, thank God. I don't know if that makes it look supported enough.
Maybe the red call is just making a full-on pillar that goes out to there. We'll test this out. Helps cover up this, which I don't hate. Covering it up, that is. I don't think it's actually touching on the other side is the problem. It's not quite right. Fuck. I think if I do this... That's the one that I wish was the fucking corner. I think if I do exactly what I wanted to do, which is that to this, I think that'll work. God damn it. I think I need one more support piece on each side here. Yep. Looks good enough. Doesn't just look entirely like it's floating. got an arch on both sides. A little bit more on one side than the other, but this is super unfinished that I didn't realize it. I'm out of brick. No! Dude, I need to finish these stairs. I need to do that top too. This would be so much less of a pain to do that. I'm happy with this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Why did the rogues have a castle here anyways? Yeah, I like this. Soup cracking? What the hell does that mean? Cracking a soup with the boys. Why did I do this? This just looks worse. Whoa, we're over halfway there. Whoa, only 6 more little mil left to go. Yeah, no, we're definitely doing. There's no way I won't hit 95 by tomorrow, I think. So we're probably going to be doing, even if they're like baby heists, we might be doing baby heists tomorrow. Not like full heists. I mean, not that it, if it wasn't obvious, I couldn't do full heists anyways, since I don't have the agility for it. I have to have like 74 agility, which is crazy. Makes me actually hate my life. It actually makes me really wish they rolled out all of the agility XP changes like now instead of later. You'll get that in a day. $74 agility? You must be talking about the thieving is my guess. Because yes, I'm going to get to 95 by the end of tonight for sure. I could arguably get to 99 by the end of tonight, but I don't feel like staying up late until getting it. But yeah, this does look a little weird, but it is supported there, so cool. All right, now that that's done, hilariously, I think it's time for me to destroy this. Aha, this top is the correct top though. So I'm probably going to leave this top as is. That's the wrong one. Fuck. Is this fully the same top, actually? Oh, damn, I can leave, like, a lot of this, actually. I think it's everything minus this inner. Yeah, everything minus this inner corner. So these stay, but this inner corner here doesn't. Something goes here, I just don't know what. Oh, probably that. And I left it floating underneath it. Gotcha. That makes sense, actually. Cool. I actually think we mostly leave those too. It really is just remove the fucking these, huh? And then I do have to, like, demolish the bottom half of everything, though. Bonk. Oh, did I close that? Whoops. I guess we'll figure it out later. I wasn't sure if these get left or not. I guess they're not hard to remove if I need to remove them, but shit. The one piece I didn't need to remove. Oh, wait. Wait, actually, no, still yes. I'm an idiot. It doesn't matter if this is correct at the top. It's too tall. All this has to get lowered regardless. It might be the correct build. It's just not where it's supposed to be. It's literally just like 3 blocks too tall. So I have to rebuild the entire thing regardless. In fact, the top is objectively correct. It's just not where it's supposed to be. Give 'em hell, boys! Fuck. Boom, headshot. How long till people who play video games don't recognize boom, headshot? It's got to be now, right? And I'm still getting headshots. Nowadays, probably at least 90%. This makes me sad. The funny thing is people probably still kind of get it because it's like in Halo, right? Like they're going to attribute it to the wrong thing, but at least they're going to remember that. Like if you make the reference, you're making a reference to something that's kind of still understood at least. I can't make those like sounds very well. That one. Ooh, I think we're gonna hit 30 under 93 for the end of the stream, which is sick. Hey, easy 93, baby. All right, we're gonna start from there. boom, whip it down, boom, whip it down, boom, whip it down, boom, whip it down, boom. Danger around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. My plan instead. What you let's see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Follow me. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. One thing to do, I don't care what lies ahead. Dude, I want to play Sonic now. Follow me, set me free. Escape from the city, I'll make it through. Follow me. How did I not fix one of these sides? That's really funny. I just actually forgot to do one. Oh! We're just gonna... There's no stairs here. I think that's also at the red height. It is. Hell of a song to end the day on, dude. Fucking piece of wood in my... Ever subliminally measured due to pain. I should learn this song. Mostly because it'd be really funny. Is it Big Mac Palutena? Big Mac Palutena or We Fit Trainer? My brain skeleton. I didn't realize that was part of the lyrics before, because that doesn't make any goddamn sense. My brain skeleton. Know what to do. Pick out your fighter. I'm gonna knock out you. I'm gonna knock out you. Know what to do. Pick out your fighter. I'm gonna knock out you. Alright, and just like that, we have flattened this tower. Is it done? No, not at all. But another job on the list. Dunzo. In Smash. Already brick. Crazy. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-na. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-bo. Cool. And that, I think, is every piece that has fallen. And now you can also climb up here through this route. It's funny because now I do want to, I'm going to do this just because I want to see what it's going to look like on the map. It's going to look at least a little bit funny. Boom, 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 boom. Pilfered his points, god damn it. Honestly, got the wall around the outside. This looks really solid. It looks a little weird because you got little dots on it, but there you go. This is what it looks like with the full wall built. This is what it looks like with the tower and a full wall. So we're going to need, this is going to eventually be there. And then this is going to look like that on that side too. And then I think I'm genuinely going to do water in all of this. Just, I need water to be an option, not to be impossible to move. Otherwise I literally will be having to like take this entire ocean and move it up to here, which will be fucking miserable. I might just download a mod temporarily. I like keeping this mostly mod free though. Oh look, you can't tell what it's looking like. Oh well. Alright, with that being said. Oh, 7 Squad, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And until next time, have a fantastic rest of your day. Peace.